Hey, oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Shazam! I didn't even tweak my lights or my cameras. Yeah, that was definitely a fun little episode. Thank you
Oh
for
yeah.
that. It's nice that you sacrificed my wallet. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh, I'm hearing you strong today through the.
Oh, volume here. How's that?
Hello? Hello? Nope.
Is that better? No? Okay, give me a minute.
That gives me time to fix my lighting.
Been popping in and out of Dawko's live stream. Dawko is a Five Nights at Freddy's YouTuber, pretty much,
Oh, so
and
what?
he's doing a
So what?
charity
What's
stream.
so what kind of content does he do? Like, what is
Five
it?
Nights at
No.
Five Nights at Freddy's gameplay,
Oh,
FNAF
gameplay.
fan games. Just those.
Okay.
Yeah. And so he's doing a charity live stream and such while he's playing other games. And every time he reaches a goal, he posts some screenshots that were sent to him of the latest Five Nights at Freddy's game that's coming out.
Oh, so he's an influencer. People are sending him inside info.
Pretty much.
Nice. All right. That's kind of cool.
Still, though, who's gonna? I can't believe that two people so far on his stream have donated $10,000 just so that an image can be revealed.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I wish I had friends like that. I'm in the wrong circles.
Nope, almost forgot to like this stream.
Is his friend's name Scalador?
No. One of them is
No.
Scott Cawthon himself, and then some other person.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. But yeah, Scott himself
Wow.
donated.
Well, nice to have friends in high places.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna
Okay.
check really quickly. What's his next goal? Just see how long until I need to check back in for a quick second, roughly.
No sweat.
Oh, he's taking a break. Okay. Fun.
One of my cameras, actually my headshot camera, I think it's going the way of the dodo. 2 times in 2 weeks, it's randomly stopped.
Hmm.
Hard too. It's like, oh, it's like, no, don't do this to me.
Yeah, I found it weird that when I checked the analytics for my most recent stream, it was saying, "Hey, we're limiting this," and I'm thinking, okay, we didn't really swear, we didn't really make it whatever, this and that. And so I'm looking at the guidelines of what is friendly for advertisers, and I'm thinking, okay, it's got to be the shocking content, because seeing someone gag could be seen as shocking.
Yeah, might be the end of the jelly beans.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can find a workaround for it.
I don't see how you're doing it on screen. Unless
No,
members only can watch this stream and watch me choke and watch me choke on jelly beans. Spicy, hot, disgusting jelly beans.
I'll
Oh,
do it
true.
on other people's streams.
Oh, yeah. You sabotage everyone else's.
I think it's the sound that's really like,
Well,
making it.
it can be very off-putting. I'm just surprised it's an issue. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll try it next
I
stream
mean, I
if it's
watch
an
a
issue.
lot of stuff, and it's
Oh
like
yeah.
I find it pretty incredible that could be the reason. Like I kind of understand it, especially with. Actually, I just think with the puking, like bulimia and stuff like that. Like it could be very sensitive to some people.
Hmm. I mean, like I don't. I just go like kind of idea.
Yeah, people are funny.
And even when I did vomit that one time, I made sure my face was not shown,
Yeah, it's never on screen.
and it didn't have an issue with that stream. So I'm like, why is this one an issue? And I hardly even gagged too. So whatever. YouTube's weird.
I don't think anyone's figured it out. Okay, I think I'm done tweaking that.
Yeah, so Mama posted her recent builds on Instagram, and her Brickheads B was kind of built a little bit wrong. So if she pops on here, I can show her what was built wrong. Because it's better for me to show it than to explain it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, speaking of, give me a minute.
I'm back. Hey, Mama. Jacob's got some help for you, apparently.
Okay, so Mama, this is how I have mine. The sides. Yours are kind of flipped up, if that makes sense. Here, I'll see if I can modify it to make it look like hers. No, I don't think I can. Just, yeah, the sides of the B need to be put this way. You have yours flipped up. And the tile, I don't know if you like the tile that way, but tile's also backwards, but I don't know. It could be done on purpose, I'm assuming.
Just posting a few links.
It's all good.
Come on. Put it where I want.
Still 5 minutes, and then that stream was done.
Yeah, can you imagine if you had grabbed me sooner? I mean, it was literally Fast and the Furious. How fast could I do
it? Well, it just popped on the stream and read the title. I was like, ooh, I know someone who would love this opportunity. I was going to do it myself, but I was like, nah, you're going to want this on the chalkboard.
Oh, I could yeah, I definitely want this one.
And I was like, yeah, it's only $5. Yeah, he'll do it, most likely.
You know, to take out a streamer, yeah, I probably would have done 4 times that. I wouldn't have blinked at it.
Oh, sorry, Mama. I probably shouldn't have pointed it out.
Uh-oh. You know what? Save your nails. Use your teeth. Oh, the Lego I ruined in my life. Oh my God, doing that.
I'm looking at this car, and the main thing I keep playing with is the launching feature. It doesn't launch too far. Like, it only launches like about an inch or two away from the car or something like that. It just does not launch far.
You know what I just noticed? Check this out. Since I triple stream on Facebook, it actually puts a circle around my avatar with a tiny little thing that says live.
Huh.
Yeah,
interesting.
It's really wicked. I just noticed that as I'm posting across Facebook. Come on, people. We're almost at 450 members in the Lego Club Canada. We can get there. Let's do it.
You know I don't have any teeth, is what Mama says.
Pull them out. Just, you know.
Oh, we got Brick's Toys. Is he going to try and shut us down now?
Boom.
Hey, OBR.
Well, he's going to need more money than what I'm donating. OBR. How you doing?
Hey, your shirts almost line up again.
I know, it was unintentional and it kind of worked out again. Look at that. Ooh.
Watching Captain Marvel saying hello. Okay.
Let's see. If I do that, see, they line up even better.
Kinda.
Yeah, almost.
I think it did better in the other way.
Think so?
I don't know.
I mean, you can send Jazz and
No,
over
he says
links.
he's watching Captain Marvel, so I
Oh,
won't
is
bother
he?
him.
Oh
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah. You got to at least watch it once because you can't criticize it if you haven't watched it, and then you can criticize the hell out of it.
I'm blinded by Hollywood Crush for that movie, okay?
You
So
know
I
what?
can't.
That movie is perfectly good if you don't know any of the Marvel history in the comic books, because that's what will upset you. If you don't know the history, or you could block it out, it's a perfectly good movie. But
Hmm.
if you know the history, you will be cursing every 5 minutes. Between her origins and Nick Fury's and everything else, like, yeah, it's really rough. It is really, really rough. Oh, Legend. Is that Will Smith? Legend? I think it is. I want to say it is.
Mm, Tom Hardy.
Really? Oh, then I'm
I
probably
don't know.
no. If
Well, I'm looking at 2015. I don't know if there's any other ones. There's 1985 with Tom Cruise.
Legend?
Yeah, 1985 one that has Tom Cruise in it.
Wow. Actually, I recommend everyone watches early stuff. Just Tom Cruise doesn't get nearly enough credit. I know a lot of people crap on him, but it's like,
Hmm.
no, seriously. But I mean, that's my childhood stuff too. So maybe it's rose-colored glasses. I don't know. I'm a big fan, no matter what. I mean, his movies are great. Good escapism.
I bet you I'll end up watching that later tonight, Mama Lego.
Oh, what's she watching?
The thing that shows how WandaVision was made.
I love that kind of stuff. Behind the scenes of how stuff is made, dude.
Hmm.
Sometimes it's better than the movies and the TV shows they talk about. All right,
See
I'm
you
done for
later,
this.
Rick's T.
Yeah, have a good one, Jazz. Thanks for giving us the whole community a good laugh tonight. We all had fun.
He merely set the requirements, and you just came in there with a sledgehammer.
As fast as I'm not even kidding. My thumbs are sore. People think I'm joking. It's like,
Me.
I gotta be the first. I gotta do it. And then I was upset because like my thumbprint wasn't working on the iPhone. It's like, come on, and I had to clean it.
So,
Because
what were
I'm
your thoughts when I told you in Messenger, like, hey, go check out Jazz's stream?
That's it. As you said, check his title. So it's like as fast as I could check it out. I wanted to check out that title. It's like it has to be important for someone to say you got to check out the title. It's like, all right, I'm in.
I'll bite.
I'll bite.
I didn't even know how long it was going for. I just refreshed my page and then I saw he was live and I was like, oh.
No, too good. Oh, I'm trying to get this.
And I liked your response in the donation.
Oh, like I said, that was half autoed, but it's like, yeah, and it's like, yes, send. Because I was convinced I was going to get beat. And I really didn't want to get beat on it. Because the donation would have got through, and then I wouldn't have been the first one.
Yeah. I enjoyed it.
Is it that? No. It's this one, the pneumatic.
Who's next on your hit list for ending streams?
Anyone who's, I'm not going to say dumb enough, but anyone who's going to put that in their title.
So what's the max for you?
It depends on the target. If I thought I could take out Dr. Disrespect with a donation, you don't think I would? Maybe Z Laner? I don't know. How about PewDiePie? Why aim low? Let's aim high. What would it cost to take PewDiePie out for an hour off his schedule? Replace his logo with mine. Jeez, what would I pay for that? 5 or 10 grand. Probably
Oh, you
worth
got a
it.
close-up picture posted on Instagram of the truck, and it looks fine on its own.
I'm sorry?
The truck, you got a picture of it on Instagram, and it looks fine on its own.
Oh, right now it's it's pretty decent looking. And
See if that's better.
That's just the garbage truck.
I'm refreshing my Instagram. I don't see anything. Maybe it's taking a second. No, I don't see anything else yet. Or, I don't know. No, didn't.
I put both windows on the same computer because I think it's weird. I noticed it during Jazz's stream, looking at that laptop while I want to look at instructions, just like, no, that's too much like work.
Mm-hmm.
It's too hard.
Oh.
And what were you guys doing towards the end of his stream?
Me?
I wasn't. Yeah, you and Ryan.
Uh,
Some.
we were just giving him a hard time regarding the
Oh.
$5.
Oh, okay. Because I couldn't see it, so it's like, oh, what are they doing?
I earned my cookie. Jordan, I'm busy. I don't want to play Minecraft. It's been a while since I picked up Minecraft. It's hard to stay interested in it for me. Because, like, I go for achievements. Achievements is what I play a game for normally.
Sure.
Unless there's some good lore to it.
Well, how about the new one, the Minecraft Dungeons? That to me seems like it's a cool game. Like if there was one I was going to touch, like that seems like something.
Story looks good. Gameplay seems kind of simple. Because all you do is, like, move your mouse and click. I want some more complex controls for a game than just point and click. Spam the click button. Oh yeah, Rick, what'd you get?
Not going to say yet, because we're probably going to hold that for our new bricks.
And
But
when's
yeah,
that?
I don't know. Not tonight. Because you've only get the one thing, and I don't know if you're going to hold till next week. And I know Ryan said maybe he'll have something next week. Maybe we'll do midweek. I don't know. Maybe we'll do tomorrow. Just didn't want to do it today.
DC Gamer Rock, hello.
Hey, how you doing, DC Gamer?
OBR's got a question for you.
Oh, hey, Richard. So I'm using the first pay tier, whatever that is. So I don't have their logo or their branding. I have whatever they allow. I know I can do 3 streams at once, and because I ran into the limit when I tried to do 4, it wouldn't let me do Periscope at the same time. Not a big deal. It's going to be gone at the end of the month. And it's only 720s and not 1080s, not 1080ps. I don't feel like it's worth doubling the money for this because I can see myself not using this at the end of the subs when I can use Ninja X on OBS or Streamlabs and accomplish the same thing. It may not be as simple, but I'll have more control in the end and run it the way I want to run it. Because there's nothing more annoying than me choosing one of these options and it reshuffles people where I don't necessarily want it. It's just not professional. It's easy and it's fast, but it's not professional.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not. The fact that I figured out how to do the overlays the way I do it so that mine doesn't look like everyone else's, that's great, but because I still don't see anyone doing overlays like I'm doing overlays on this software. And how about this cool trick of running the one camera at the other? It's like, that is, I gotta perfect that. I gotta adjust that one camera. But you know how much time I'll have to spend to do it? And it only works when I have 4 so that I can sit there with the 2 and try and get them to line up. Yeah, and I got a deal on that because it was discounted when I chose, so I was lucky. I probably should have just went all out on the other one, but I wasn't sold on this, and I already had kind of a distaste for it. But after trying other options in the market to try and do this simple function of having people join in, it's like, okay, I've already got this other thing paid. I'm not cold. No, I'm dying for a drink though. I know I don't. The door's fine, but I want a drink. Do I have something?
Rick can't stream unless he has a drink.
Oh, and then some. And I got no Gatorade. If my daughter loved me, she'd get me one, but she doesn't love me. I'm pretty sure she said she wanted to kill me or something. But
I'm doing good, DC Gamer Rock. Just finished building a decently looking set.
You building anything, DC Gamer?
Oh wow, we got progress on Mama's order.
No way. Oh, I'm envious. Her bouquet's in the warehouse. So if it's in the warehouse today, it won't move systematically probably till Monday.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping she sees it Tuesday or Wednesday. So that's great. That is great.
I really don't like that this turret doesn't move like the original one did.
I mean, that was a January order, right? Her bouquet?
I think so, yeah. She said January 13th or 16th.
That's just crazy, eh?
Yeah. I don't know. I like the look of this car.
That's kind of cool. And that's a Ninjago themed car.
Remake, yeah.
Remake.
Only main issue is that this turret, the back here with the spring-loaded shooters,
so
the original one moved.
Is this the one I got involved with?
Today, yeah.
No. This is
No. That's next weekend's.
That's next weekend. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I trust me, it's not in my head because I'm not a Ninjago guy. So it's like that'll be a surprise to me again, even if you've already told me and shown me. Great thing about being old. Forget stuff easy. Ooh, that's gonna be weird. Oh, dum-dum, that goes in there first. Thank you. What do we got?
Mango.
Jug juice.
Mango.
So we got all new ones now?
Yeah. That's a
nice. Yeah, better than the red stuff.
By the way, guys, don't forget to like the stream.
Or not, who cares? This is a stress-free environment. There's no collectibles on this stream. It's toys, people. Ah! Where was that?
In the fridge?
From when?
I don't know.
Was that from when you bought the green one? It's cold?
Yeah.
Put it back. Okay, thanks.
We're doing pretty good, Jordan. How about you? How you doing?
Hey, Jordan. What video game you playing tonight? I got the right Jordan, right?
Yeah. Here, let me guess what he's playing. Either GTA, COD, or
I hope that's GTA 5 and not the one I grew up on. Have you ever seen GTA 1?
No.
Oh my goodness. It's just little 16-bit graphics or whatever. Driving a car on this flat screen, top-down view. You do rob cars, like you jump in and out and can, take off in a new car, but yeah, it's nothing like the 3D first-person view, whatever, third-person view game you guys are used to. I got GTA 5 somewhere, though, for the Xbox. Yay, some green parts, finally.
Oh, you actually got a new phone. Nice.
Well, I bet you that feels good.
Do an unboxing video, Jordan. Post it to your channel.
Oh, the new phone?
Yeah. Oh, no. No idea where the bricks and pieces is according 2 bricks hit because it went back and forth in new order, been sitting in the warehouse for over a week.
Boy, what shenanigans you're dealing with there. Shenanigans. That reminds me, I need to get on the phone with Lego customer support, see if I can fix one of those accounts.
Mm-hmm.
And if not, I don't know. Make yet another? Make it, get my wife to make it.
Jordan, you know me. I'm just shaking my head and pretending I'm understanding.
What are you faking?
Knowing what he's talking about. He knows this. I already put the Ninjoids in my Ninjoid army, and I'll have to pluck them out again when I do the review of this set, which who knows when that'll be. And I didn't know where I'd put the J minifigure, so I just stuck him in the gardens in an attack position, attacking the little moped, flying moped. So.
Yeah, this set could be the first and last I do on a live stream. Or at least anything off of using PDF instructions. Like, yeah, I'm not enjoying this experience. 9.
Oh, how am I going to do the Mario videos? Or the Mario live stream for my Mario set?
Are you asking?
More like asking a question I just don't expect to be answered because I'm thinking about it right now. What I could do is I could unlock it for myself as an unlisted link and then access it or something like that, and then just look at the instructions via that.
You know what you need? You need a paper calendar for your desk. And then you plot out your different shows that you want to do.
I just go with the flow, honestly, with what I feel like building.
Well, I mean, that's what I do. I don't give a lot of thought to any of this. That sounds like work.
Because I know, like, today I wanted to build a charger, so I built the charger. Next week I want to build that set that you helped with the loan, and
Awesome.
I'm going to build it next week. And then the week after that, I'm thinking I want to build the Jungle Chopper bike. And then next month, who knows? Mama, I'm not seeing a new post.
It's getting warm. Okay. Wow, my wife loves me. Got me samosas. Found some Gatorade that we had in the fridge after all.
Note to self, if you want to have a good wife, look for something that can cook, I guess. Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh, no. Hey, she cooked great. We had, what do you call it? Ravioli? You know, fresh ravioli. Very nice.
Do I send Jordan a link?
Let's keep it to the two of us for now.
Okay.
I've been competing with all the streams I've been on today. In the last 24 hours. I'm shell-shocked.
Keep it simple. Keep it simple, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't deal with too many people. You've been engaging with so many and shutting down so many.
Well, yeah, a little bit of...
of everything.
Yeah. I was going to say we should clip that, but it's already short enough to be a clip, right?
Wait, has it been uploaded long enough where you can see the chat replay? That's what I'd like to know.
I don't know, because that's the worst thing about anything coming out of StreamYard. It takes forever. It's the worst. For these videos, you know what it is? It's a compression format that StreamYard is using. It's such a lossy format, like the quality's really low, that it just seems to take YouTube forever. Or the upstream from for a higher quality bandwidth version of it seems to be just taking forever because it's just ridiculous how long it takes to encode off of a StreamYard's video, no matter how long it is. Because I've seen stuff that was half an hour or less and it take half a day, and it's like, are you kidding?
Mama, I didn't get any messages, and your Facebook doesn't look like it has anything new posted besides the Easter sheep.
Sheep. Sheep.
Here, I'll check and see. Let's see.
Got something.
Oh, wait, we're getting chat replay. Go away now, winky face. Everyone's chat saying lol.
Yeah.
One person says, well, bye, everyone. He has ruined the stream, crying, laughing face.
Oh, so is that was real? People were upset.
No, it's a joking upset.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah. Okay.
Bye, amazing stream. Lamo, bye. He ruined it. See ya,
now
bye.
if only someone would have said something like, best stream ever.
Yeah, no, I didn't get anything from Facebook Messenger, Mama. I would have been notified.
You know what? Facebook updated sometime in the last couple hours. And I only know this because when I went to make the post for this stream, I got a different interface on my mobile. So I'm wondering if there's been a more broad update across Facebook generally.
That's
and through.
possible.
Yeah.
No, I didn't get a message, Mama. I checked.
Okay. This is looking like something. Oh yeah, so Maniac, the reason for that is literally the bright lights, the angle it's reflecting off here into the camera, as opposed to the lights coming down, bouncing off the surface, hitting me here. I've tweaked the lights, and I can only lighten the desk shot so much before things get really weird. So like even my arms, look at my skin color. You can see it top to bottom here. And that's just different cameras. It's getting light reflected at different points. And I actually tried to work with that where, I'll lower this camera so you don't see my shirt, so you don't see the logo. But then sometimes I notice I sit back more comfortably, and then you don't see my hands. So I'm trying to make it so no matter what, we see this. It's less obvious if I move this over, but we've kind of gotten used to the idea of two shots kind of merged together. Something new on StreamYards. But yeah, it's because I could only tweak the lighting so much before it takes a crap on me.
One thing I don't like about this bike that's included in the set that fits inside the car, I can't try and make it look like it's popping a wheelie.
Oh no?
That's one thing I like to play with whenever I get a motorcycle set is make it pop a wheelie. No such luck because of these Technic things at the back that hold it in place.
When I was a kid, you would have loved the ripcord toys that we had. Motorcycle, Evel Knievel. That's it. White motorcycle guy. I'm sure you know who Evel Knievel is. I'm hoping you do.
Mm-mm.
No, you don't. Oh my god.
I disappointed you.
Oh.
I don't know that
Anyway.
many people.
Late 60s, 70s, early 80s. Evel Knievel stunt guy. Basically drove a motorcycle way over a whole bunch of cars and trucks. Big deal, right? Claim of fame, that's what he did. And he would do it through a flaming fire and all this nonsense. And he hurt himself plenty of times. A really poor man's stuntman, but he was famous. White suit, all in America, Star Spangled Banner kind of crap up and down the legs and the arms. Typical 70s, 80s era look. But there was a toy of Evel Knievel, which was great because it was plastic, but the wheels were metal because you had that weight behind it with metal gear in it. And you put the plastic ripcord in, and you'd pull that thing out, and that bike would spark. First thing, the gears would spark, so you see like sparks flying out of it. And it'd race down a hallway. If you had a long haul, it was great. Or you do it outside. You had a little toy ramp. The ramp was ridiculous because it's a plastic ramp. So as soon as the bike would hit it, usually it just pushed the ramp. It never went up the ramp. So you'd have to make your own ramps that were heavy. But these bikes, I'm not sure what the scale kilometers per hour were, but these things were fast and lethal. They took them off the market at one point because people were getting hit in the ankles and shins by this ripcord motorcycle. And one of the things it would do is it would pop a wheelie as it was flying down a hallway or the road or whatever. Wicked fun, this toy. As an adult, I tell you, I would probably play with this thing if I had it. This would just be like me 5 years ago. I grabbed RC cars, and me and my daughter would go behind the schoolyard, race around with the RC cars. I want to get new ones, big upscale ones, so we can do that again. Because it's wicked fun. RC cars are great. But I tell you, if I had that Ripcord Evil Knievel, I'd be doing it right now. Oh, look at this, Super Dave Osborne. Was a better Evil Knievel. Okay. He doesn't know who Super Dave Osborne is either, Ryan. There's not a chance he knows who Super Dave Osborne is. Super Dave Osborne, Canadian comedian, whatever, on a show. I don't even know what was that show called. His original show, not the spin-off that became Super Dave Osborne. Because he was on that. Was it? I want to say John Biner. I can't remember the guy's name though. Anyway, Super Dave Osborne was a comedic ripoff of Evil Knievel, taken to the extreme and kind of borderline racist because he had this Japanese assistant. I don't know what he called him. And it was, I mean, for the time it was funny. Today it probably wouldn't air on, after dinner TV like it did when I was growing up. But funny comedy stuff. Crazy stunts. And in the end, you could always see the super bad editing where they would swap out the human stuntman for the stuffed the stuffed jumpsuit with hay in it that would explode or catch fire or whatever. And then they pan back to him in a suit again with a face down. Or sometimes it'd be a photo of his face in the helmet. You could literally see the bent paper that would be shoved into the helmet. And he'd be sitting there mumbling, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to kill you, blah, 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 blah. Because, of course, it was his Japanese assistant setting up the stunt that usually screwed up the stunt. But yeah, you know what? If I could watch that again, it'd be great.
So I'm wondering.
Oh, Fuji. Ryan remembers. See,
Oh yeah.
He remembers Fuji, and of course, yeah, pretty typical name, right? Yeah.
So I'm wondering. This set uses a Lego spring piece. Don't springs, if they're held compressed for a while, does that kind of wear them out?
It doesn't help. You get metal fatigue, metal memory.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's compressed too long, then yeah, it's not going to be as effective as when it was first compressed.
Okay.
But yeah.
So I'll keep this displayed as separate entities then, the car and then the bike.
I mean, ultimately, I guess if you got a couple options, you can build it, display it, do pictures, video, whatever, as is, and then remove the parts you think that are going to wear badly over time or that might be easily replaceable. Or you can actually customize and upgrade and replace stuff because people have done that plenty of times with the Lego shocks and springs and stuff. You want to improve the build or you want to mock and do something heavier? Because many builds over the years, between the poor motors and poor springs, you want to do more. You gotta go outside of Lego to fix Lego's
Mistake.
Not mistake, but they're very limited in scope. Sometimes it's us as a building community that takes their toys and goes in a different direction with it. So many times you see elements used in weird ways. Lego designers don't come up with half of that. It's when that one piece is released into the market and then someone does something crazy with it that was unexpected. Even Corey today showing how the handcuffs are used in how many different sets in the last year as a decorative piece that was never thought of before. Usually,
I have the exact same set already built that he's building, so I knew about what he was talking about before he even said it.
Yeah, and it's like that's just really cool that it's been used in that manner. And even if I was mocking something, I don't think I would have figured that out. That's pretty cool.
Oh, he's going to be impressed with the treasure chest lid pieces used as a roof.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's what's going to happen with Net, that I think you'd be impressed with next in terms of roof or whatever pieces. Then maybe the skylight.
So much here. I've got this. I got to attach this green thing that I've built. And it's just like, I don't know where. I mean, if maybe kind of sort of through that.
What I might do is I might just see if Lego will send me 1 or 2 extra springs, just in case if I do end up displaying it for a little bit with the
Are you
motorcycle
going
in
to
it.
buy them or are you going to try and scam them? Because I don't recommend anyone try and scam them anymore. I can see where the winds are blowing.
Yeah.
Um, and, you know, I wonder how much of their thinking was, well, you know, we got Bricklink. But yeah, I'm just not happy with some of this stuff going on. Okay, I'm
Oh, we're being
hoping.
told to behave while Mama goes and has dinner.
Oh. Now we can have some fun. Not that we weren't having fun before, but
Well, I mean, like, the only parts from my most recent order are actual parts I do need replaced. I just label it as missing from my sets, which in their mind they're thinking brand new, but in my mind I'm thinking it is missing. I don't know.
so here's the brain fart I had. So in the diagram they show this hydraulic fully extended. And I've
Mm-hmm.
been trying to attach it to two different points. Well, it's like at least an inch shy or more. And it's like, duh. Okay. See, that's going to look a lot more. But which way? Should that be 1 over? Okay, it looks like it's 1 over. Well, we're committed. It's like, and if it don't work, we'll just stop the stream and we'll start building something else. That's the thing. Oh, I don't know about Kijiji out your way.
Right.
In Toronto, Ontario, there are deals that come up every month or so on Technic sets, half complete all the time. Half the bags are open, half are sealed. That people get so frustrated they walk away from it. They think something's going to be cool, and it's like they just nope, doesn't work out.
I don't pay attention to Technic, but for the other sets, I'm like, I've had to really debate for certain sets if I should or not. And most of the time, I end up saying no. I think
Oh,
so for actually all of them so far, I've said no because I prefer brand new, but and they're asking like $5 more than retail because yes, it's a retired set, but my train of thought is it's opened, it's technically half um, impurified or whatever.
yeah. To me, it's open. It's open. That's not new. Now, depending on how much I want, or how
Mm-hmm.
much I want it, well, you know, and they know this, and they're gambling. Mm. This is good. So this is some sort of frozen mango drink, like a McCain's or whatever. Maybe it's a no-name one. Mm. Sugar water, though. By any other name, it's still sugar water. Now, a lot of that I'll actually drink 50-50 water, like watered down, because it's even if it's real fruit juice, like fruit juice is sugar. So you really got to be careful. Oh, now see, I assumed I could push that all the way in already. Nope. Because the very next step. Yeah, alright. Let's make my life harder. Now I gotta. God.
Oh, I didn't get to make a point of what I wanted to make a point of in my stream to all my viewers. Oh well, gonna have to wait till next weekend.
Inquiring viewers want to know. There we go.
I was just gonna basically tell them how much liking and commenting on my regular videos helps out the channel a lot as well. That's all.
Oh, yes. Yep.
Because then YouTube recognizes that and then recommends that kind of stuff more. And all it just helps me out in general.
I would love to be a fly on the wall in the rooms where that algorithm is tweaked constantly.
You mean annoyance or just
No,
there to listen?
I want to listen. I want to hear the conversations. I want to see why decisions are made. I want to hear the people who are calling the shots talk to the tech guys who are sitting there and tweak stuff. oh, well, we got to do this so we can make, 2 cents per CPM more or whatever nonsense, right? And shadow ban this guy and this type of content. I want to hear this. I want to see the thinking.
What do you mean, Life Break Studios? I encourage the donations. It's all good. Why'd you leave? I wanted you on. It's all good. Literally, it's all good.
Oh, hey,
I
Life
asked
Bricks.
for it. I literally asked for it. It's all good.
What are you guys doing?
We donated on my stream, and then he
Oh.
left after I gave him a choice of which bean I devoured first.
Uh-oh, more
Well, I'm assuming he
Canadians.
left because he
I
didn't
can
respond.
smell them. You can smell a Canadian coming, It's that prairie dirt and all those animals out there.
Oh, that's what you mean.
You know what's
Yeah.
funny? So, my dad when I was young, my first experience going out on the trucks with my dad. Well, the Toronto stockyards when I was a kid smelled like stockyards, and if you're not used to the smell of a farm, especially an active farm with animals, it's very off-putting. So in the middle of our city, when I was growing up, you have the junction area in Toronto where the old train yards used to come together, where all the stock used to come into the city by trains. Hasn't been that way in 30, 40 years, but the train tracks were still there. You could still see the old structures when I was a kid, 40, 50 years ago. And it's like, when my dad would take me to work, once you got within a few blocks, you could, what's that smell? Well, you could smell like the old cattle cars and all that. And for some people, that's the worst smell in the world. But if you're a farm boy, or if you grew up around the stockyards, or if you're a trucker involved in slaughterhouses or meat production way back then, that's not a horrible smell to you. It may not be sweet, but it's not like a repugnant smell. You're just used to it. It's just normal. It's okay. And so that just triggered a memory when I was talking, saying what it smells like out there in the prairies for you guys and the animals. Like, I remember what it was like going through the junction, and some people go, "Oh my God!" Like people would drive and they roll up their windows because it would bother them so much. And it never bothered me because, of course, I went to work with my dad all the time. I smelled that, and it wasn't a horrible smell. It's life. It's animals. It's
Yeah.
cool.
It's funny how you miss those smells. Like we haven't had cattle in, I think it was 2012 we sold our herd. And it's funny, those things that work with animals and stuff, I miss it now. And even the smells of the farm.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, it's like so
Growing
in
up with it.
Toronto, the Toronto. Okay, so let's see, my dad was in the chicken business with delivering the chicken, and so you had the St. Clair Poultry and Royce DuPont. They pretty much controlled most of the chicken in the Toronto area. So if you ate at KFC or Royce DuPont or anywhere, pretty much anywhere else that had fresh killed chickens in Toronto, you got it from one of these two guys. And my dad dealt with both of them. And so I saw as a kid how the old ways in the late 70s, early 80s, how chicken was brought in, how it was cleaned, slaughtered, all that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
and boxing out the door. So and I'm a meat eater, so I saw how all that was done, but I saw that, at 4 years old, 5 years old.
Oh, yeah.
And then to see how it all modernized, into the 90s, which is pretty much where the big shift change came with mass slaughterhouses for the chickens and air chilled chicken, like prime chicken. When the first prime plant opened up here in Ontario, and when they were able to pump through like 500,000 to 1 million a day, like that was a big deal back then. And it's like you scratch your head, like how can they process so much chicken? Well, then I saw the process, beautiful, clean, state-of-the-art building, white walls, everything. You never saw a spot of blood anywhere. Super clean prime chicken, right? And just to see how they can take out, 50,000 chickens in a second, or not a second, but, 10 seconds, whatever it was. It was amazingly fast.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow. But it's like the state of the art of mass production for food for our culture is amazing.
Well, everything's automated
But I have a lot of
and
respect.
everything.
Yeah, it's very
remember,
automated.
like
But
you
at the
said,
same time, seeing the lines with the people working and like, and this is where COVID kind of comes in, where you see 10 people close together with the vacuums sucking all the guts out of the chicken, hanging as they're going by on the lines, and they do it so fast. But that was people doing it. Now it's machines that do it. And they'll do it 10 at a time as opposed to one guy taking, 2 minutes to do 20 chickens or whatever, right? The automation, like you were about to say, is incredible.
Yeah.
But all the stuff you were saying, the smells are gone. When you go into the area now, you don't smell the old stock area. There's still a few processing plants down there, but what's happened now is that area's got strip malls, Best Buy, Walmart's down there now. Condos are popping up. And there's still a few of these processing plants. One of them is Canamera Foods. They do oils. So when you drive into the area, you smell refining vegetable oil smell. It's not a horrible smell, but again, it's another smell that if you're not used to it, you go, oh, what is that? That's not great. But if you live in the area, you don't even know.
They'll probably be processing canola oil.
Yeah.
They'll probably be processing canola oil.
And but that's the only real smell that's left down there. And it's weird because I still see some of the heritage structures, like they've rebuilt the insides. One or two of them have become condoed, where they keep the vintage stuff on the outside for the looks, but inside it's all new and clean and stuff. And like some people going there don't realize all the nasty that used to go on there. It's like, but this was growing up in the city of Toronto. We have an area called Christie Pits, beautiful park. It's literally a giant pit that goes down about 100 feet from ground level. If you're on Bloor Street, which is the main street in Toronto going east to west across Toronto into Scarborough. If you go the other way into Mississauga, so it literally crosses into 3, 4, 5 cities. But right in the middle is Christie Pits. Now, 100 years ago, Christie Pits used to be the city dump.
Yeah.
Most people don't know that now. And if you're in that area and you just sit there like early in the morning on a Sunday and you smell, you can still kind of smell it,
Smell the dump. You wonder, you dig a hole and you wonder how far you dig down before you get in the trash, eh?
Well, that's the thing, is that is a hole.
Yeah.
And it's the most wicked hills in the city. Like in the winter, you get a sled and you go down. They actually had to stop people from sledding. They put up specialized fences because the angle of the pit is so deep that if you happen to go down the bad spot and you either hit a bump or you hit a tree, you're dead either way.
Yeah.
It's that kind of intense, that angle. But, and what do the kids do? They move the fences and they do it anyway. City of Toronto's been trying to stop people forever. But it's the most fun you can have. We love it. But yeah, on a nice clean day when it's quiet, and COVID kind of helped with that, with less cars driving around, you can smell like, there's something here, and see, people don't know. They just think it's a hole in the ground, a natural hole. No, it's not. That's the old city dump. And what's hilarious, on the south side of Bloor Street, they built it in the adjacent pit. They built a high school. 80% of the high school is below grade, which I think is funny. Someday that's going to fill up and they're going to drown or something. There's going to be some horrific rainstorm, whatever. And it's got a big community center, and then like one floor is above ground that you can see from the street. And if you walk like 50, 80 feet onto the property, then there's stairs that go down. You actually walk under the school. And if you do that, you go to the south of that, and it's like a big public park. Beautiful. But yeah, a lot of people don't know the history of the city, and they don't realize they're actually walking in the old city dump from over 100 years ago.
Well, actually, here in Brandon, there's the old dump, which was like well before I was ever born. That's all soccer field now. And actually, one part of that, they actually had to close off, 10, 15 years ago. They had closed it off because there was glass and stuff, was like the frost and everything was pushing it up. And there was glass coming out of the ground. So they ended up closing it's just the one field, which is kind of elevated.
Right.
And they excavated it, hauled it away, and brought in fresh dirt. So now there's probably 8 feet of dirt there. So it'll never push back up again. But
wow.
But yeah, talking about chickens and stuff, like we had our own laying hens, and we always we got chicks every spring for killing. So yeah, it was always fun going to town actually we'd come to Brandon, pick up chicks and take them home. We had a little little chicken house. We had set up heat lamps and stuff in there. I'd go and sit in there with the chicks and let them jump all over you and stuff as they got a little older. Then they'd go outside. Yeah, it was fun. Feeding
When I was
them.
kindergarten in Toronto was like that. We got the chicks, and that was one of the things we always did was we'd incubate, and then we'd end
Yeah.
up with a bunch of little chicks, and that was our job to take care of them until they got to a certain size, and then they just magically weren't there anymore in kindergarten.
Yeah.
And no one ever told us whatever happened, you know. And
Yeah.
of course, we know they end up becoming somebody's dinner somewhere.
Well, you're saying like when you're like 5 or 6, and yeah, like I can remember that as a 6-year-old when we got into the fall and it was killing day. Well, the night before we'd catch them all, so that was fun as a kid catching
Yep.
chickens. I was be dirt head to toe from diving and trying to grab them. We had a couple sticks that have like a hook on the end for hooking their legs and stuff, but I wasn't fast enough with that, so I was catching them with my hands. I'd catch a few, not very many, but we'd put them in cages. They'd stay in the cage overnight. First thing in the morning, we'd start the processing. My dad, my uncle, they'd pop their head off or whatever, and we'd take them into the barn. We dip them in hot water. That helps like loosen the feathers, and all the boys did all the plucking, and then my mom and my aunt and my sister and grandma, they do all the cleaning and all that. It was just a process. Like it was fun. It was a whole family. Both families were together doing it. It was a long day. It was usually a good 8 to 10 hour day. But we'd process at least 100 birds.
Wow.
But that fed the two families for the winter kind of thing, you know. We ate a lot of chicken as a kid, a lot of roast chicken. But
See, it's funny because so many people don't understand where their food comes from, and
yeah, that's exactly it, eh? Like
and
it's too bad that they
imagine
don't
if
know.
the system ever all shut down. Like no, most people wouldn't know. You would know what to do,
Yeah,
and how to keep things going, but most of us in the city, it's like we don't know how to grow. We can't do this. We don't know how to deal with livestock, and
yeah.
because it's only taught in the loosest of terms if we're lucky. So yeah, it's really interesting.
Well, that's what I've tried to get into, growing a little bit of a garden in town. Even every year, I only have like an at the most like an 8 by 8 foot square chunk that I can grow garden in, because the rest of the backyard is so shaded. But it's perfect. It catches enough sun. So
It's
I've got
funny.
the kids out there help me, and yeah, we'll grow some carrots. I grew cucumbers there the one year. They did okay. I've grown some beans and peas and stuff. There's not enough area for that because they just kind of choke each other out.
Yeah, well,
But
that the lack of
they're
sun,
good
like you were
carrots this
saying,
year.
fences and trees, between the two,
Yeah,
you can't grow a lot.
yeah.
Now in the city of Toronto,
Rocks,
people are
everything.
trying to get the rights to have chickens, and that's been shot down each year for the last 5 years
Oh
that I
yeah.
know of. And
Can you
as
imagine
cool
the
as that,
ammonia smell if someone had chickens?
people don't understand on the other side of the planet how many diseases and other things because people don't take care of livestock properly and they live too close with their livestock.
Yeah,
And we don't, I mean, I can't imagine apartment buildings where someone might have two chickens on their balcony. Number one, you're
yeah.
never going to sleep. And two, it's going to be so dirty. I mean, it's bad enough with pigeons wanting to poop. Like my mom's place,
Oh yeah,
she's up in the sky in her building. But sure enough, her side of her four-sided tower covered in bird poop. Not the other three sides, just her side for some reason.
yeah,
Probably has to do with what's facing the sun and when.
yeah.
But it's
Probably
like,
is.
and they just finished rebuilding the balconies and repainting and resurfacing and redoing the brick, and it's like, and sure enough, and now the bird poop's coming back again.
Yeah,
And they're trying to figure out ways of dealing with the birds, including apple seed, which I don't know if you know, apple pits, apple seeds are the basis of cyanide.
oh,
So
okay.
and birds love apple seeds. So
Yeah,
guess what? You put them out there, and you can eventually poison the birds, and your problem goes away. Well,
yeah.
it's not a great solution. It'd be nice if we could do something, a little better. But
Pigeons are pests, so I know, like,
Bird poop is bad in quantity, and
oh
you can get
yeah,
very sick from it.
especially when they're in the same area. Like it's funny at work. We've got two pigeons, same two pigeons, more or less live in our part shed. Though, like, and they roost like on a Friday night. They'll get in there before we close up the shed at the end of the day, and they'll be in there all weekend. You open up Monday morning, say you'll get out there finally around 9:30. You're like, oh, I got to go get something in the shed. So you open the gate, you open the door. You got to be quick. You open that door. If like sometimes I'll be pulling a two-wheel dolly to go out there and take something back inside. I'll open the door. I'll grab the dolly. I turn around and I got two pigeons coming out at about Mach 2 over my head. Going out, but it's funny. They'll hang out at the front of the door, and you'll be coming in either walking or with a forklift. And the buggers, they don't even fly away. They just bounce their way back into the shed. Like they're like pets, but they roost in the same area in there, and they crap, and it just like piles up. Like that one area. Usually every fall, we'll do a cleanup. We do a cleanup of the shed, but you got to clean up there especially. And yeah, like literally, there'll be that much freaking pigeon crap, like 2.5, 3 inches. It's like stacks up, or they'll be right above the walk-in door, and it's hitting the freaking door handle. Like some days you go out there, it's just white, the door handle. It's like
I love animals and stuff, but it's like people don't understand what a nuisance and a health risk they can be. I mean,
well, I can
destroy
still
property.
remember.
They can make you so deathly ill. Cleaning that up, even if you use the best PPE, you can still get so sick.
Oh yeah.
And
I can
especially
still
if you make one little mistake, you go in there, and if you got allergies and other stuff, and you're trying to clean up this stuff, it's got to be even worse for you.
Yeah. I can still remember the smell when we had our laying hens, and that was my aunt and uncle. That was their thing. That it was their hens and stuff. But if they were away for a weekend or something, Mom would send me over there to pick up pick the eggs and take them back to their house. I'd let myself in and put the eggs in the sink or whatever. But just the smell when you went
will they lay every day?
Yeah.
Every day they'll lay. Wow.
I'm pretty sure they did every day, yeah, from what I remember.
Wow.
But yeah, I still remember going in there and the ammonia smell going into the hen house is like, whoa. It just hits you, and just and it's more like typically there's I think we had maybe 20, 25 hens, I'm guessing. Something like that. I don't think it would have been much more than that. But yeah, it was always hot in there. And just the strong ammonia smell. Really, really strong.
And you never get that out of your head.
No, it's just it's cemented into your memory, those smells and stuff. Talking about cattle, in the spring we'd always clean corrals, like, so we'd bed, like, everything's back home during calving, and we'd bed in the pasture in the corrals at home. And in the spring, once we were able to kick them out when it got warm enough, and we'd kick them across the road. And once we get out in the field, we'd clean the corrals and stuff. We'd spread our own manure and everything, and that spread manure in the spring, like, that's another smell. It never really bothered me ever. And it's funny, it's almost a sweet odor. Like, it smells like crap, but it's like a sweet smell. And yeah, I'll never forget.
And I think a lot of that
smell.
comes from your exposure to it, because that's the way my dad would describe some of those smells in the stockyard, that it almost becomes sweet to you.
Yeah. It's a little different if, like, some guys would spread in the fall, clean up in the fall, and it was different in the fall than the spring. Like, it was more distinct shit smell in the fall, and in the spring it was different. But yeah,
Isn't
it
everyone
was.
glad they joined this stream today?
Yeah, no kidding.
We've literally talked about shit for 20
Yeah.
minutes.
I'm bringing the agriculture talk to you.
Meanwhile, T-Mog, he's sitting there and he's wondering why he got demonetized earlier
Yeah.
on this video.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here
But I can
eating,
talk
and
for
I'm trying
20
not
minutes
to choke
about
on my
shit.
food, okay?
Jacob,
20
he's
minutes.
learning something today.
I hope so.
I'm trying not to
Yeah.
choke on my food here, Ryan.
Oh, you're
Saying
eating.
funny stuff.
He was gagging before, he's gagging now, eh?
Oh, it's been a rough day. He's waiting for this day to end.
Yes, I love being gagged.
Please go. Well, that's a whole other kind of video you're making there. Then I mean, whoa, hey, whoa.
Yeah. Can you imagine that smell of cow crap there, Jacob? Can you just imagine it?
Leave me alone with my pizza.
Too tight.
Oh, a while back there, Chris was talking there, asking about. He must be talking about Winston. About him getting.
in BC.
About Lego.
Yeah,
cutting
screwing
law.
with him pretty good, right?
Banning him.
Isn't Winston in Calgary?
I thought he was in BC. No.
I
could be
remember
wrong.
meeting him in line once in
What's that?
Oh, okay. Well, then then I imagine you're right.
Well, isn't Winston? I thought Winston was from Alberta.
Okay, see, so I'm totally wrong then. You both pegged him for being out there in the prairies, so I thought he was a BC guy. So that deal of mine today, that went well. Very nice guy,
right back.
Albert Chow. Yep, cool. And oh yeah, I lost all my guys. What the hell?
I'm still here. I'm just eating. Chill.
Oh, okay. It's all black screens. Everyone's befabbing me. But yeah, actually it went well. I tell you, I'm not going to say what kind of car he drives, but I was impressed. The guy's doing okay. Whatever he's doing, he should keep doing it. But yeah, it went well. It went as well as I could hope anyway. Geez, I hope I got that lined up right. I got 2 hydraulics. And if they're lined up wrong, well, it's actually not that hard to fix. But put this on. Come on, there we go. Actually, this will be a good test. Bring it all the way down, and if one isn't all the way down, then I know I've screwed something up. Again, Technic. It's like, oh, you got to be exact. Especially when you got 2 sides that need to marry up. Let's see. Come on. Okay, that's pretty close. I'm not going to complain about that. We'll see what happens when I build the rest of it, because that looks like it's pretty in line. So you eating pizza. I had spaghetti. You're eating pizza. I'll have samosas later while I'm watching whatever movie I watch afterwards. So is that what Chris was mentioning there? Good evening, gents. Rick, I think I heard the tail end of the conversation you had on a group stream this morning with Jazz. I think it referenced... Yeah, Chris, I've had this for a long time now. Did you get this one? Well, that's the thing. I got both. I got one at Costco that was, the deep discount the month before Christmas, and I got the other one from Amazon. So either way, I got deals on both of them, which was sweet. And that's the thing. That set to me was like the beginning of the expectation of always getting that pre-Christmas super deal when they bring in a skid at 40, 50, 60% off. And, less so in the last year, but that's because a lot of the best deals haven't been the same in the last year. But yeah, this is definitely one of those deal sets, which is another reason I wanted to maximize the value by building the secondary build. Okay, that's looking cool.
Yo, Jordan, if you're still in the chat, check out Daco's Twitter. He's been posting some security breach images.
Security breach?
That's the name of the new Five Nights game.
Oh, okay. It sounded a little serious a second ago.
Figured that would raise some concern for a second there. All right, sounds good, Ryan. What movie? You got to tell us what movie first.
Oh, it was a Defender for 150, right? But that was what, a savings of what, $50, if that. How much was a Defender before the discount?
All right, sounds good, Ryan. That's good pizza.
He's bailed on me.
Yeah.
He's talked about shit enough.
What you guys were? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I took off the headphones for like a good few minutes. Tell my
It's
dad
not like it
about.
was intentional. It's just where it went, you know. It's
Yeah.
Okay, that was a little weird.
I took off the headphones for a little bit. Tell my dad about the $5 donation thing. He just shrugged his head and just was like, whatever. And then I put on the headphones again and was
his
listening.
money is easily parted.
Yeah.
I think that's the same.
Yeah, you guys were talking shit. It was a shit talk.
Yeah, we were talking shit. Yeah. That should be the title. Oh. Should do that, try out some gimmick titles just to see what would happen. Where would I end up on the recommended on the lives? This week in Scat.
Talking shit with Rick, episode 1.
You're laughing. I'm thinking. I am thinking.
Hey, you got another $10,000 to spare, Rick, so that we can get another image? Actually, it's 900,000, or sorry, no, 900,000 and some odd dollars to be exact. But
for what?
It's for Daco to post another screenshot of the upcoming game.
Oh. No, you're gonna have to con me on a game I'd be interested in.
You'll be doing a great service to a huge fan community.
To a one that's as big as mine.
No, we're talking a lot bigger. There's like, I'll check and see. There's 5.2K watching his stream.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, he's that
awesome.
big. And he's got 1.49 million subs.
Well, you know what? He's probably cornered the market. Like is he like the streamer? Like nothing comes close, or what?
He's got a handful of buddies who do it as well, but I choose Daco because he jumps on the news quicker for stuff, and he's in the circle of having news.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. You said that he had that connection to the developer, right?
Mm-hmm.
13. That's always nice when you got that connection. I like the camera setup, Rick. Nice to see the 2 portrait config plus the. It's so dumb how that just worked out. It's just me and Jordan realized one night that when I.
What do you mean? You and Jordan?
Or sorry, Jacob. Yeah, me and Jordan. Jacob had nothing to do with it. Jacob figured out that, hey, Rick, that's lining up kind of interesting. And it's like, only because I'd shifted this camera over a little bit. It's like, oh, that was so weird. And actually, by shifting the monitor back more so I could see the instructions a certain way, it's like, just dumb luck how that worked out. I've never seen that before on StreamYards. An unintentional or near overlap where it doesn't look like total arse. Let's see. This is half voodoo. Trying to get these pins all lined up.
Yeah, I was kind of feeling it with the charger because it used some Technic pieces to make up the frame of the body.
But I tell you, when it goes together right, it's so strong. Like if they took the Falcon and did you know, more Technic and less loose body panel kind of stuff, you can make the thing damn near drop proof. You
So
really
you,
could.
you consider yourself a Lego seller, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I've always, to me, it's like 10% seller, 90%,
Oh,
builder. Yeah, yeah. I mean,
because
I would
LifeBrick
consider
Studios has
Jazz
a
a
thing.
seller. Oh, what's he got?
He's got a thing going where if any people websites / Lego sellers want to sponsor or some larger scale Lego live streams on my YouTube channel in the coming weeks, direct message him if interested for details.
I'm not going to sponsor someone else. I'll sponsor myself. I'm already, feeding kids jelly beans and stuff. I mean, what more do I got to do? I mean,
and shutting down streams.
and shutting down. Yeah, I'm protecting the internet from, yeah, from some of these nefarious Lego people. There should be the Imperial Death March play or something when I say Shazam and I enter a channel.
That's legit more or less what happens.
I mean, if they ever allow, well, that now it's like I go into so many streams now, and I say Shazam, or if I talk to someone else, and then I get the response I want because I want to hear them say Shazam. It's like, see, that's being branded to me. Other people say it, and it's not the same.
I'm trying to do that with hello there.
Yeah.
Because I used to be knowledgeable in the meme culture, but
See, I think the only reason it's working, especially with the older folks, is because we grew up watching cartoons with Shazam and Newt and and even Hercules, and it's like I'm latching onto someone's nostalgia here.
I
That's
tried
a very
LifeBricks.
powerful thing.
LifeBricks, I tried to help you out. Okay, I tried.
And hear that, Rick? My head hurts. That's okay. My head hurts too,
Heart.
and I hear it through my own head. It's a good thing I don't have this set to monitoring headphones, and then I'd be hearing myself. Because when that does happen, it's like, oh my god, it's like mind control. I don't know how people do it. Where they have a monitoring headphone set up so they can hear themselves, and it's like, that's crazy. You don't want to do that. I know it's good to hear the fidelity of the audio, but it's like, I can't think. Very quickly I get to the point where it's like, I can't even talk. It's like, game over. It's like light breaks. Were you listening when we were shit talking for a while? 20 whole minutes. That was good stuff.
LifeBricks thinking that you're actually talking about drama goes back and finds out that it's not.
Oh my god, he was actually talking about shit. Oh, come on, where is it? Alright, so that's like that. Ooh.
Thinking my favorite golden ninja figure is Master Wu, then Jay, then Cole, then Kai, and then Lloyd.
Well, after seeing Brick Hives and seeing that Master Wu, that one looks kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
Not quite enough that I want to buy it, but definitely cool.
It's worth it.
Oh, for sure.
I think I'll
It's
stay away
just-
from pressing the rewind button then.
I don't know, man. There was a lot of shit being talked about there. You're missing out.
I literally choked on my food almost like
Oh,
at
yeah.
least twice.
I
At
mean,
least.
that was some old school shit we were talking. I mean, seriously. Right. So this doesn't tell me how to put it together, does it?
Yo, LifeBrick Studios, I'll be streaming again next Saturday. Do you want to invite to that if you want?
with only half the shit talking on his stream.
With a few beans possibly being consumed here and there. I know Rick
Oh.
was itching to make me eat some, but he had to go pick up his deal.
Yeah. Well, wait a second. Don't you owe me some beans now?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Am I going to have to go back and look at what you said earlier? Are you going to make me do that? You're going to make me call that in front of the court? Your
I don't know
Honor.
what you're talking about, you know?
Your Honor,
You
he
gotta know.
said. Yeah, I may have to go back and take a look at the official records on that one.
For sure, Life Bricks will keep that in mind. It's all good, though. It's much appreciated for when you did pop on for the chat.
Yes, thank you for keeping him company. I ran out quite unexpectedly. Well, I didn't think I was going to take off in the car, too. I just thought I was going to get all the groceries in, and then I was like, oh, you know what, that deal, let's see what, and I didn't think that was going to happen right away. I thought, oh, at 4:30 my time, he was going to say he was going to be available. It's like, well, how long will it take me? I said 35 minutes. He said, okay, see you there. It's like, oh, all right, let's go. Guess we're on the road. Which was good. Get it done out of the way, because that would have really screwed up dinner tonight. And I get hangry if I'm hungry. And no one wants to see me hangry. Are you watching that?
I'm going to.
Oh, you doing? Okay.
Yeah, I had it on low so you couldn't hear anything.
It doesn't. No one's picking that up.
I didn't realize you probably looked at that message I sent, though, because, like, it didn't show that you read it. You just already popped on his stream. I was like, okay, if he doesn't notice it.
No, you know what it was? I got it on the watch. Yeah. No, dude. iPhone. Apple Watch.
Apple's selling me out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
Hey, you want me to take the beans right now?
No! Wouldn't it be cool if it does something weird, like instead of demonetize, it monetizes my channel all of a sudden? Oh, listen, what do you mean I got $3 in my account? How did that happen? You made such and such puke. You earned $3. Like, okay, wicked. No. You say that. We'll call that banked beans.
Okay.
That's cool.
Well,
Banked.
how many banked beans do you think I'll have to do for that Ninjago set I'm building next week?
Oh, I don't. Well, how much does a pack of beans cost?
$10,
$10? $5?
No, $45.
Yeah, 45. You prick. You. I'm gonna go to a dollar store or wherever. I'm gonna look up these stupid beans.
I know how you can find out how much I paid, but I'm not telling you how much I paid.
Oh, I got my ways. No worries. We invented internet bullying. I'm pretty sure I can find out what the beans cost.
Remember, I totally pay tax, so you gotta add that too.
Less tax than I pay, I'm pretty sure. So
No, I pay more.
you pay more?
Yeah, totally.
What's your total tax?
I don't know, GST, so I think it's like 5%. I don't know, something like that.
Dude, our taxes are 13%. And it used to be 15 once upon a time.
Well, it's something.
They actually pretended to cut us a break. Oh, yeah, we'll save you 2 cents. Uh-huh. Trust me, they take it somewhere else. Gas taxes are ridiculous. Tax on tax on tax. It's supposed to be illegal, but they do it anyway.
Weren't they trying to make a tax for carbon in the air?
Oh, yeah. But it's the provinces out your way that put the kibosh on that. And then even my new premier, he did or tried to put a stop to it, but then the prime minister said, well, if you ain't charging it, we're going to charge it anyway. So it's like, you bugger. Carbon taxes are ridiculous. So it's like, All right, if people are doing something wrong, then stop them. No,
Yeah.
you can pay your way out. It's like, well, then what's the point?
Yeah, you're
Because
just
a lot of
encouraging it
time
then.
you could just keep going. Okay, so Amazon here, right? I'll give you an example. So Amazon, one of 5 buildings or 6 buildings they got here, and
Yeah.
trust me, it's a key facility. If this thing does close, like it looks like it might, your orders from Amazon from this part of the country are going to slow down. So the key buildings have 5,000 employees in it at any one time. I'm not sure if that's total, but I'm pretty sure it's just on the one shift. They have been ordered to close for 14 days now because of 250 cases. But that's not 250 cases right now. That's spread out over a certain period of time. Now, the actual math, if you're a statistician, worked out to be less than 1% positive. That's better than the general population.
Hmm.
So, what the government of Ontario has said, and the medical officer said, you got closed down for. Why did I put that on? You got to close down for 14 days. Well, or pay $25,000 a day fine. Well, guess what? They're going to lose $1 million to $2 million a day or something out of that one building.
Hmm.
Pay the 25,000, right? I mean, it's not like they're going to have a hard time finding people to work in there. They're 85% agency right now. A lot of people out of work. It's not a big deal. They'll be able to easily fill those positions. It's not that it's easy to pick or easy to drive a machine or whatever, but there's a lot of people out of work. It won't be hard to fill those spots with someone who's willing to do it, even if there's a perceived risk. So yeah, it's really kind of interesting right now. And of course, Amazon is fighting where is this going to go? They're fighting the mandate of the medical officer and seeing what they can get away with. Now, it'd be nice if they just automatically said, all right, everyone go home and we'll pay you, or just do something else nice like that, because they could absolutely do it. They're Amazon. Come on.
Hmm.
But I'm pretty sure they're not going to do that, and they're definitely not going to just easily pay the wages, which means every employee who's going home for 14 days, they'll have to apply with the government to get CERB or whatever the money is going to be that the government will provide, and it won't be equal to the lost wages. So that really sucks for some people who work for them, and I feel bad for them. But yeah, can you imagine that though?
Oh yeah.
Closing down a part. It's only one building that Amazon has, but it's that one whole facility. It's like, wow.
Oh yeah. One's enough to do some damage.
Meanwhile, the Canada Post facility, which has at least as many employees in it, different area of my city, they had at least as many positives and a whole bunch more possibles in a very short period of time compared to Amazon, because that number was spread out over a long period of time. And they're not shut down yet, because guess what? You don't want to shut down the mail, right? Canada Post is the government. You're not going to shut down the government. People are not being taken care of properly. It's not right what's going on.
Hi. What you doing?
Boy, it got quiet.
Sorry, I just am thinking about, okay, where am I going to put the Thor mech? Because I've rearranged my Marvel mechs, and I'm thinking, okay, I might just end up moving some stuff around a lot.
Oh.
Oh no, did you drop a Technic piece?
Oh yeah, Technic pin.
Oh no.
Now, did it land on my chair, or did it land somewhere else? Oh, landed somewhere else, but you know what? I can see it, so that's good news. Oh. So I done something bad. Oh, there it is. Ta-da.
Do you think Marvel's going to continue with the Marvel mechs? Or sorry, Lego's going to continue with the Marvel mechs?
If they're selling, Here's the thing, eh? So any set you see on the shelf, you got 1.5 to 2 year production time, right? From concept to box art, instructions, all that testing.
Hmm.
So chances are, I mean, we've seen kind of two waves now, right? I have no doubt we'll see more than. They've already seen that they seem to sell well enough.
Hmm.
I don't see any reason for them not to.
I almost got the full two waves. I just need Thor, and I've hopefully ordered a cape for that one. Because I really think that minifigure needs a cape from that mech.
So you're thinking the way I did when I did the Grievous. As soon as I bought it, it's like I gotta get a cape on it. I work with my mom. She stitched one up for me. I bought the material, and everyone who saw it goes, "Oh, I want a cape." Some people made capes, some didn't bother. Well, can you make me a cape? All it is two squares sewn together and then tacked right here.
Hmm.
It is very dead simple.
Well, thing is, I like a specific kind of cape,
Oh,
and
sure.
I like the actual fabric ones. People like the construction paper kind of feeling fabric. I like like I
Mm,
said, I like the fabric ones.
yeah. Yep.
People say, oh, well, then the neck kind of gets imprinted on the fabric. I'm like, I don't care. It feels like a cape. It
Yeah.
doesn't feel like, and I can bend it freely. If I bend the construction paper one, I'm going to regret it.
Well, that was the cool thing. I sat there and I created these nice wrinkles in the shoulders, and depending on how I pose it, I take the cape and do things with it. It's like, because when you see Grievous in a lot of the movie and then even some of the cartoons, like the cape is just a part of Grievous, you know, and to have
Hmm.
him without the cape just made no sense to me. Yeah, I just thought it looked like arse, you know.
Hmm.
And I still got him on display. I haven't broken him down yet.
Was this your new account, Jordan?
Oh, I made a mistake. Let's see if I can fix this. New account on what?
Facebook.
Oh,
No,
Facebook.
Facebook. He just sent me a message saying, hey, accept my friend request.
So why make a new account?
I don't know, maybe one of them.
Who's he
It's
running from?
I don't know. He doesn't really talk to me much about his emotional side of life. You know?
Well, that's just being a man.
Don't encourage him.
That's just
I
being
don't,
normal.
I don't know. Is he even still here in the thing?
Well, you know how to spy on that.
Yeah, I'm checking. Oh, he left, the bugger. Got bored of me.
Well, we didn't let him come and play.
That's so good.
It's the wrong piece.
Facebook won't let me in on my new phone. Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, that seems odd.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It could be that he doesn't quite remember his password.
Oh, well, yeah, it does suck if you don't know your credentials. Hey, for 5 years, I was locked out of my Xbox Live account. Well, that was all part of what happened in 2009 when that virus was dropped into my system, and then the Russian hackers tried to write e-checks on every account they possibly could. Um, yeah, that was a really bad time for me. And it was like, you know what? I wanted out of the scene anyway. It was
Hmm.
kind of my excuse. I just wanted to be rid of it all. And then one day, with not brand new Xbox, but my brother told me of a recovery method on the Xbox. So I tried it, And sure enough, Microsoft was so stupid they let it work. And it was like, oh my God, people could be stealing accounts so easily this way. I used it the back end into the one account. Well, that one account, it gave me full access again. And then that one was a primary account that I use for retrieving 4 other accounts. So it basically gave me back everything I'd lost 4 or 5 years previous. So that was kind of cool. I only need one of those, not two. Duh. But it's just a dumb luck thing that we had figured out. Okay, what have I done now? I keep making the same mistake over and over. Thinking I know what to do next, so I just do it, and it's like I'm skipping steps.
Yeah, so he forgot his password, but it won't send him the 6-digit code to make it so that he can remember said password.
Oh, it probably has. Check your junk mail, do all that kind of stuff. I find that all the time. Tell him to check his junk mail.
He's probably already signed into it and such on the new account.
Yeah, well, you can always remove it. It's not a big deal.
Oh, yeah.
Take that. See, I've already done that. Okay.
As I grow older, my mind doesn't just wander. Sometimes it just buggers off completely.
And it doesn't come back. Says F you all.
Oh, that's a good thing that I don't know why that reminded me, but I need to set up for my next video. What was the last issue? What do you want, Jordan?
What do you want, Jordan?
He knows I'm messing around. I have it hooked up to my phone, so it sends by message. Oh, so his old phone.
Oh.
So interesting.
Hmm.
What? I'm trying to look through this, and I'm still in the stream. Oh, okay.
Now, I guess the question I have is, if it's not sending, is he getting good cell service? Because if it's text message, his cell needs to be connected properly. Has his phone number changed since he first set that up way back when? Because maybe he didn't update the phone number that Facebook is using, in which case that could be an ouch moment.
Possible. Great, I gotta dig out my sticky notes again. Fun.
Sticky notes.
Because I gotta cover my address, you know?
Oh. What, for like an unboxing?
No. For on this thing. I'll show the back.
Oh, okay.
As much as I'd like to receive fan mail, I just...
Well, you're going to show it, so you're going to show it live?
No. When I do a video for it.
Okay, well, if you do a video for it, you don't have to cover it. You could do that in post. You can do that in editing.
I'm too lazy.
Oh, okay. Okay. Don't mind.
No, it is the same as what he says. Jordan, just comment in the comment section. Why are you messaging me? Every time I get a ping.
Actually, this is pretty cool. I'm going to route all my personal messages through Jacob. And then he could read them off to me. Forget Siri. Jacob, read message.
Yeah, well, Jacob might have to have a paid service then.
Might have a paid service.
No, is his response. Find that, you lazy words. Where did I put my stupid...
9.
Oh, I forgot I had these. I don't think I could show that on stream, but yeah, cool. There's a sticky pad. Will it cover that? No, I need the bigger one. What are you saying now? Don't you lol at me. Lol in the chat, you lazy.
Tell your wife to stop nagging you.
No, it's my boyfriend,
Be
remember?
gone. Be gone.
I don't know, can I restick this? Ooh. Don't think I can. I can, but I just doesn't feel that sticky. I should have gone with a smaller one. Oh well. When that one falls off, I'll go for the smaller one.
Lightsaber
I need to
time.
clean my desk. I really need to.
Technic lightsaber.
Yes, that could sell well. There's a pen, just kind of do that in case somebody ever.
Oh, come on. Where's this stuff? Ooh, 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 ooh. There's one right there.
There we go. Oh, I forgot to put that back in there. Cool.
Oh, I need another one. See, this is so stupid. That annoys me to no end. I gotta get the same two pieces. I could have done this already.
That doesn't make sense.
6 of these. Five, 6.
Okay, well then, why is it going straight to that one then? What? I couldn't have missed one, could I?
You done it.
What? I got them in perfect order, and I've been receiving them in order.
You missing an issue?
I think so. Here, I'm gonna look this up. Here, pull out the last one I did, therefore I can check. I don't know. I feel like they might have had a lazy moment. So my old phone card was put in the new phone.
Your SIM card.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just... Jordan! My services will not be free forever. Oh. Okay, I just can't read. July to September. And then November to December. Okay, so that makes sense. What doesn't make sense is it says next issue out in January. How come I don't have January's?
So you've misplaced it?
I don't
Check
know.
your
I'm
videos.
checking.
You do a video on them every time.
No,
right?
no, I'm doing them in chronological order, so I haven't done a video on it yet.
Oh.
That cover looks familiar. How about I just, you know what? That's what I'll do about it. I'll close the tab with Facebook, then I don't get the pings. How about that?
Yeah. That's something that was weird. I didn't realize what was going on between you and Ryan. You guys were talking. I'm hearing ding, ding, ding. Well, because my very first tab for when I was on whoever's stream earlier, Jazz's, right? What is all this noise? Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, it's Facebook. I left that tab open, especially when you got Chrome running, because when you have Chrome, it's really good about messaging you, but that's also a bad thing, I guess. Once upon a time, I hated Chrome, and now, I guess I'm a convert.
I hate Facebook now. Well, you got Instagram, don't you, Jordan?
That's
Good
funny.
luck.
See, I hate Instagram. Facebook, I at least understand. Instagram to me is still a little cockeyed. I'm waiting for them to fully merge the two because if they don't fully merge the two, they might lose one of them. Antitrust and all this crap, and
I don't think I ever got this issue
you're looking
because
at the cover,
I'm looking at a PDF right now.
right? Doesn't seem familiar. Like you've read everything you've got.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the cover looks slightly familiar, but I just none of the content inside looks familiar. Like maybe the occasional one or two pages looks familiar, but just
You know where it is. Where do you keep your nudie magazines? Under the bed.
sure. Let's
Sure.
assume I have that.
All right, take the webcam. Let's go under the bed.
Oh,
Where is this gonna go?
I don't think I have it. I don't know. Where would I have put it?
Red bushing.
I'm racking my brain right now trying to think, okay, where? That would be crazy if I did put it there, but let's check that option out. Hold up.
Under the bed. Move the magazines that are already there. And Shazam, he finds it. You're welcome. Master J, hey, how are y'all? I still have a question, Rick. Yeah, for a little bit. I'm not thrilled with having more than the 4 windows open, but... Hey, Jacob, you can send him a link. We'll bring him in for a little bit. After you look under your bed for your magazine. Okay, I think I did that right. Uno, dos, tres. Oh my god, I can't even follow instructions. Wrong. Alright, try this again. Beep. Beep. Well, Why is this not working? Well, maybe we'll keep it to the 4 then, since I'm having issues here on my end. Shoot.
Yeah, I looked in my catalogs. I thought maybe if I put in the catalogs, no such luck.
No luck?
Yeah, the cover looks familiar. I just I don't know.
Actually, we're going to keep it to 4, Jay. Oh, what's going on now?
I don't know why I wouldn't have put it with the others. Where would I put it in my room? Yes, I looked at the porno mags. It's not there either.
Aha! Aha!
I'll bite. Joke's on you, they're all
wanna know-
digital.
Yeah, they're all digital. You know where it is. It's in the last place you're going to look. It's like that saying, how many times does a plane crash? It only crashes once.
Yeah.
It's very safe.
Yeah.
It's only gonna crash once.
Yeah.
How far will this flight get me?
I'll tear apart my room later, but yeah.
To the scene of the crash.
I got a week to tear apart my room. How about that?
Ooh, give it a proper cleaning. You know what you do? Get some white paint. Everything white, trust me. Makes a world of difference. More white, the better. Especially now that you're, doing a lot of videos and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Go for flat, not gloss. As much as you want gloss or semi-gloss, go for flat. Just try not to touch those surfaces so you don't have to try and clean them. If you think you're going to go gloss, you go semi-gloss.
Jordan says all phones hate him.
All phones hate him? No.
So, he's just that frustrated. Words. Frustrated.
This will pass, I'm sure. Now laptops maybe, because I know my laptop hates me, and so do half my cameras.
Mm-hmm.
I got this one here. I'm convinced it's going bye. Although I have done something very wrong. It's not where I mount it. It's the fact I got the light right on top of it, which is not a smart thing to do. Because if I touch the cameras, they do get a little warm. So putting, a 100 LED at that brightness on top is not smart. So I'm definitely aging it.
Looking at someone's story on Instagram and they're saying, screw small talk. I want to know at what point you gave up on The Walking Dead. I don't know what point it was. I just know that it was the point when my mom started hogging the TV to herself, watching Coronation Street. That's when I gave up.
Oh, not a fan of Coronation Street?
Well, you watch it so often, he figures the same stuff over and over. Drama.
Dude, it's been on forever. Generations have watched that show.
I don't care for it.
I mean, there's people in Canada who think it's Canadian because we have supported it. It's like, no, that's a UK production. They just don't know the difference.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that's just as much a Canadian staple as anything else these days. Let's see, another pig.
I'm kicking myself in the head right now because the more I think about it, the more I'm pretty damn sure I got that magazine and I just put it somewhere.
You know where it is. Okay,
I told you, I already checked there. What do you think the odds are of me contacting customer service and seeing if they'll send me another one?
I'm sure they'll do it if they can. Just remember, every time you ask for something like that, that's another flag.
I'm not reselling it. I can prove to them.
No, but there's a cost to everything. Their customer service has limits.
Well, for those magazines, I don't mind paying like a small fee of $5 or whatever, if that's what they want. They'll probably tell me, we have it digitally. I'm like, no, I like it physically, thank you.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we have it digitally. Here's the link. Yeah, but I like it on my shelf. I frame it.
The amount of times I've told them that whenever I say, I asked for old instructions if they got replacement ones. Oh, I can see if we got any, but I mean, like, we do have them digitally. I'm like, I don't like looking at digital instructions. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have a light sensitivity problem. I can't look at anything that produces a blue light. That's every
Mhm.
LCD screen on the planet. Thank you. Now ship me my instructions, bitch. Sorry, biatch.
Oh, bish.
Bish.
Yeah, I swear I've seen this cover before.
Okay, that looks wrong. Okay, that's definitely wrong.
Who do I gotta contact? Who do I gotta strangle to get this?
You know, it's funny. Tomorrow you'll find it. It's maybe your dad's messing with you. Hey, maybe it's in the bathroom. You got reading material in there?
Nope. I don't
No,
believe in that.
I don't either. My nanny used to be bad for that. There was all kinds of books in there. It's like, I am never, ever, ever going to touch these.
Well, same thing goes for people who bring their phones in the washroom. It's
Yeah,
just
I honestly don't like. Don't get me wrong. I put my phone in my pocket and go and watch them because whatever. But yeah, I have no intention of reading or looking at something or doing anything.
well, there's been the odd occasion where if I feel like I really need to listen to what's being watched or what I'm watching, I just put it on
Sure,
the
I get
counter.
that.
I put it
Yeah,
on the counter, and then I do my stuff, wash my hands, and then I pick it back up. All the while I'm still listening.
yeah.
Don't
I
have to
know
worry
my
about no germs or nothing.
I know my daughter's phone goes everywhere, but that's because she's listening and watching something. Okay, where's this gonna go? This thing's got a mind of its own. It just keeps flipping and flopping everywhere until it gets on this truck. Nope, nope.
I know as soon as I get my hands on the ultrasonic stealth raider legacy set, because that's what's going to come with the Zane golden figure, supposedly is what the rumor is.
Ultrasonic Raiders.
I'm probably going to say that my favorite golden figure is the Zane one because I simp for Zane.
I simp for Zane.
Like seriously,
Ultrasonic Raiders.
I simp for that character so much. I follow the voice actor's YouTube channel.
Not weird at all. Hey, it's cool to be a fan of something.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like he's robotic and such, and so my reasoning for that is that makes him a cool character.
I'm sure some people think it's weird that I remember most of the artists and writers. If you show me the cover of the comic, I can, from all the crap I had as a kid, I'll tell you who wrote it, drew it. In some cases, colored and penciled it, or lettered, even lettering. You wouldn't think it, but some guys were just better at it than others. Come on. Come on. There they are, right in front of me. Ooh, Technic ball joint.
Okay.
I just want to keep saying that. Ultrasonic Raiders. Oh my god, I can't follow instructions. Let's see. One, there. I don't know why it's not working. Oh.
Oh, they canceled Pepe Le Pew, did they?
Yes. But I mean, I don't even know if I want to comment on it. It's just more of the ridiculousness.
Mm-hmm. We're looking for something to pick on.
It's too much. Okay, so that's together. I love hearing about, that they're going to cancel something that's been dead for 50 years technically.
Mm-hmm.
When they went after Speedy Gonzalez,
Oh, they did? What
you
for?
cannot, online, as far as I know, you cannot find legit sources of unedited Speedy Gonzalez cartoons because so much of them are deemed to be racist or offensive or whatever,
Ow.
because the standards that cartoon was made in the day are not fit for today, back in the day are not fit for today, and we must judge everything by today's standards. And it's like, are you kidding? Oh, people.
People are too sensitive.
Yeah, and that's a big problem. No one knows how to deal with their emotions. No one knows how to deal with issues and stuff. And they lash out and everything's super bad. And ooh, cool, this is going on the front. Okay, let's see. Okay, this guy's about to get bigger.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm apparently this is going on here.
So I'm looking at a picture here of Paul Bettany holding a Vision action figure. Then the
Vision,
second image shows a Vision holding a Paul Bettany action figure.
Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. This thing's gotten so big, I don't have a good way of showing the truck and my parts unless I bring the truck. I mean, this is just weird. It's so big. All right. It'll just be magic. All of a sudden, the stuff will go on the set. How'd he do it? No one will see. He sneezes into his hands, and all of a sudden, the parts appear. Nope, nope. Black push pins, yes. Gray, gray, nope, nope, yes. ×2.
Oh, I wish I could. I hate it when there's things that are posted to groups and you can't share them to your own timeline.
Yeah, okay, so it's the privacy settings of the group. The groups I created, I can't remember. Yeah, I must have made them shareable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, that's when you create the group, you really got to make the decision early on. You can change it later, but then once your group is above 5,000 members, whatever the status of the group is, has to stay. That can really suck. That's why you'll see big groups sometimes rebuild,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't understand why they would. And sometimes it's to flesh out some of the dead members that are just not in the group, not active. And I still don't understand why anyone would do that, but a lot of the time they've surpassed 5,000 members and they can't change the status of the group because it's so big now. So it's like, what do? Well, they kill the group. They give everyone a warning. You got 2 weeks to move over to the new group. This is the way it is. They don't say why. They just say, this is what we're doing. And you're scratching your head like, this was a cool group. Why are you doing this? And yeah, this is why. Sometimes, anyway. On the third one down. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Ooh, 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 ooh. Be good. Okay, that's cool. So here's the lifting mechanism so far. Okay, my first problem. Why is it not? Oh, it's catching. I'm sure it's because something's not finished being built yet, but cool. Okay, down we go. Yeah, that's what it is. There's an angle not set right yet.
Where did I put that magazine? Where?
You know what? Maybe it's that magazine you cut all those letters out of when you wrote those letters. Oh, come on. Where does this go?
I can barely hear the sirens in the background.
Can you hear that?
Yep.
Wow. So my microphone's really good then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way off in the distance. It's not close, but it's pretty quiet. I'm not far off the main street though, so I mean, you do hear traffic, but you know, it's a city thing. Trust me, we call this quiet. That's good city noises.
I'm not tearing out the poster. They expect me to tear out this poster in every magazine, and I'm like, no, not happening. Not unless you send me two. I'll think about it.
I remember thinking that with my wrestling magazines when I was a kid. I was collecting them, had a good sized collection, and some of them would come with posters like, oh no, I don't want to ruin the mag. Because back then it was almost impossible to separate the poster without A, ruining the magazine, and B, you'd get these horrible holes where the staples were. It's like, no.
Well, where they put the posters like right smack in the middle of the magazine, I'm like, if I do that, that's going to ruin the integrity of the magazine being held together with those staples.
Yep. Nope, I get it completely.
And there's one magazine I was stupid enough nowadays, thinking back, of course, they had some 3D glasses where if you pop them out and looked at a thing, you can reveal the thing. And I'm like,
yep,
there's so many other things I could have done to find what the word was rather than popping those out. Now, of course, I've lost them or thrown them out. Just
yep, damaged them, lost them, can't find them.
Mm-hmm.
Long gone. Nope, I get it. Okay, this is getting heavy now. Every time I lift it now, it's like, ow. Where's the blue pin go? Blue pin goes back.
Is that hydraulic piece I see? Like Lego had a hydraulic like piece.
Here and here?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but it's geared.
Yeah.
Like worm gear or something in there. And, but yeah. But you can get the exact same mechanism. And Lego has a hydraulic system with pneumatic tubes and stuff. And, I'm pretty sure that works with air pressure, but I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% sure because I haven't built one of those sets. I really would like to, but that's a whole like the excavator or something.
Do you know where my mind's wandering with those pieces?
What?
Five Nights at Freddy's Lego animatronic life size.
Oh God! Well, no, I mean that's the thing. Technic is the way to go if you're feeling ambitious. I mean. You can't do everything with just the bricks. You need this stuff.
You could try.
No. Technic, and then you get like the computer, and you get all the motors and the RC stuff. I mean, you tie all that together, and you'll have the automated stuff, and then you'll have some interactive stuff, and you can get the sensors. I'm sure you could imagine this. You could wire up a helmet or headgear that you would wear.
Mm-hmm.
And with the camera sensor, it could probably be sensitive enough that it could tell when your mouth is moving. So now you can make the Lego move.
Okay.
Imagine that, you know. So you could basically get it to mimic when you're talking. That could be a whole new streaming thing. You build it, and then you have that be your online face.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so much cool stuff going on. Now that's funny. Wow, that's getting heavy. Okay. Now see, I could actually... It'd be cool later to drop a motor in there and have it do this.
Yeah.
See, there's still a space here, and that's what tells me they've probably set it up so I could add a motor. Okay, so that's connected. Oh, wicked. Okay. Nice. Okay. Things are happening. It's happening. Wasn't that baby Anakin?
No, it's working.
Oh yeah, right. It's working. It's working. Poor guy. I tell you, that movie ruined his life, eh? Well, I mean, he
Oh,
ruined his own
really?
life. Let's. Oh, the act. Yeah, for that kid, the actor. Yeah. Um, because fans of my Star Wars 3 movies crapped all over the prequels, and him, the actor who played Jar Jar Binks, their lives
Oh,
are
that one I
ripped.
know for a fact. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean him, and only now is he like he's been given some roles in some minor Star Wars stuff and the Star Wars theme park crap and all this stuff and
Oh,
some
he hasn't had an acting
Maeve,
gig since 2002.
who the Jar Jar
No,
or
no,
oh
Anakin.
Anakin, yeah.
That's not the same kid that played in Real Steel? What?
Ooh, I don't know, but yeah, his life took a tragic turn.
Because that kid looks exactly like. At least it did to me.
And I'm not sure if he's ever really done the convention circuit as like an adult or anything. I got a feeling he's just stayed clear of it, or now that Disney's got it, they've steered clear of him. I don't know, but yeah, he's had a really rough time of it. Okay, I can't tell.
Yeah, he looked like the guy who played Anakin Skywalker in Real Steel. Now, I guess looking back, it doesn't, but it kind of does with the image I'm looking at right now. Here, let me see if I can pull up two tabs to show what I'm talking about.
I got a bad feeling I've used the wrong color parts. I'm looking like oh. Because I'm zoomed in on something and I can see, oh, it's brown here, and I bet you I used the wrong color. It's like, no.
Here, if I screen share just to make this point.
Show it, yeah. I'll allow it. Let's see.
All right, so this is the kid that played in Real Steel. This is the image I'm looking at, okay?
Okay, I'm going to make this, oh, this is looking like him. So I'm going to make it really big so I can see this.
You're looking on the right side here, the image I have blown up here.
Shh. Oh,
Okay.
No. Oh.
That's the kid who played in Real Steel, okay?
Right, yeah.
And here's Star Wars.
I don't see it.
You don't.
I don't.
To me, it's like a spitting image.
I don't. It's close for sure. It's close, but no. Oh, and look down there. Shot of him. It's not now. That's a couple of years ago. Yeah, look at that. Now the shot I saw was even creepier because it was like he was in
Looked like
jail
he was,
or
yeah.
or
I
he was
remember.
strung out or something, and it was really rough and scary looking. And I would never have tied them together.
Yeah. I'm
Oh
gonna start
wow!
screen sharing in case Disney comes after you.
Bring it!
They might.
I'll go into hiding.
On your channel.
Literally, I'll go into hiding. They'll be writing about me in 5 years. Where did this unknown Lego guy go?
No, that'll be BFAB writing that story.
He'll be writing it, yeah. Well, who's gonna be writing BFAB's story? In the early 2020s.
Be like that. Where are they now? That's basically what it is with the BFAB series. It's Oprah's equivalent of Where Are They Now?
Yep. Oh, there's always that perverse interest in where are they now? How badly have they fallen?
And you're thinking Brixie's going to be on that list.
Everyone falls. Everyone falls. Especially when it comes to celebrity and people who move up and they move up quick, or they have more than other people, then everyone else watches to be that person to point out when someone falls.
Hmm.
That's being human. It's dark, but it's real. I am so stuffed up.
Symptoms?
Oh, I'm sure. You know, it's Canadian winter. We're changing weather patterns here.
Mm-hmm. That's why I stay indoors.
I run around. Yeah, I run around. I did the whole pickup with just my T-shirt. Oh no, it's nice out. My wife
Yeah,
wore a
when
jacket.
you go hunting, you should turn that into a vlog. It's not too hard, I don't think, to do vlogs.
I'm sorry.
Do vlogs like, hey guys, it's Albert's Count here. We're gonna go pick up this set. This is the reason why. And
Oh,
goes,
eh,
I don't know.
yeah, and that just creeps out people even more.
How,
What are you
how
doing?
so? Oh,
Oh, if I have the camera out. Now, if it's hidden cam, but then that's just, I didn't get a bad rep. I could have, sure. I
I
don't think
don't.
that way. I don't think that way because I don't look at people and go, okay, this is content. I don't.
Yeah.
There's stuff I don't mind doing, and other stuff like, plus I'm out
Oh
with
no
my
no.
wife.
I
I'm
just
driving around.
if I'm buying something off Kijiji, I wait until like I'm on the train or something like that to show it off in the vlog. I don't like do it, buy the item, and be like, hey guys, I'm right outside this person's house.
Well, no, sometimes I used to sit there right away, take a picture, of it in my trunk or in the rear seat of my
Yeah,
car. Like,
exactly.
hey, look what I got. Look at this big box. Can't wait to get it home. Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, yeah. It's like, ooh, that was too quick. Now you'll be
Oh.
sitting there scrounging the video, frame by frame, all 12 frames of it. What did he show? What did he show?
I see. Is that a promo? I just paused it on the stream. Okay, now let's go back and let's turn on playback speed.
Don't ruin a potential episode for me. But yeah. But it went as well as I could hope, considering it didn't seem to be going well. I mean, I was actually pissed off at one point. It's like, are you kidding me? I mean, I was the cool guy because I said right up, I said, you do your deal with your other guys, because at one point he wanted to cut it back, the 3 sets, and like actually the 3 sets were still the best part of the deal, but I only half-heartedly wanted to even bother because I wanted to stick to this. I'm only going to buy XYZ during the year, and I'm not going to be that mad hunter guy. But the opportunity came up, and I got the money, and I'm that guy, and make things happen. It's like, okay.
Just shake your head. The answer. If you're reading private chat, just shake the answer.
What? Oh yeah, there's that little thing. Okay, private chat. Yeah, well, I said they were. Didn't I say that yesterday? Or last night when I
No,
said,
I don't.
Oh.
No. You just said that there was some stuff that you're looking for.
they are like 3 out of 4 for sure. I'm pretty sure all 4 are, but I
Because
wanna
there's
say
two. There's 2 in that bag that I recognized.
Yeah. And I actually said what 1 or 2 of them were already in the
Yep.
last 24
That
hours.
one instantly matched
But
up with what you were looking
trust
for.
me, I paid so much less for all 4 of those than I was going to pay to get the
to
1.
get them. Yeah.
To get 1, to qualify for 1.
Yeah. That
And
makes
if
sense.
you add up what I bought for me this week before this, and what I bought for my wife, and even if I got the bouquet, it wasn't going to be enough. And it's like, you know what? This was easier, and it was a good deal. It's like, I'm happy to do it.
Heck yeah.
Happy to do it, and I made their day. 'Cause, that contributes to whatever they're doing in their hobby. By the way, that car he had was smoking. That guy's doing okay, or at least he's making decisions that, that's the way he wants to live car-wise. It's probably not a smart car, to own, but I tell you, it was nice. Very nice.
scrolling through Instagram and I see this thing. Nutrition fact: if you drink a gallon of water per day, you won't have time for other people's drama because you'll be too busy going to the washroom. Stay hydrated, my friends.
And it's absolutely true. And you know how I know this? When I drink and eat less, I have more time.
Mhm.
So it's like, yep. I don't eat a lot during the day on a work day. And it's like, I have all this time. I crash in my car. And it's not from lack of energy. It's like, I'm bored. All right. I play a couple games of, whatever, was it Words with Friends with my mom? And it's like, we got like 20 games on the go at any one point. So it's like, all right, I'll do a handful of them and then set the phone on my chest, take a quick cat nap. But no, it's, plus, hey, being hydrated is just smart. Do it.
Mhm.
Do it.
Oh, Daco's really set the stakes high now for the next image.
What?
Yeah, he wants 50, 100,000 or something like that. I don't know. I can't number it correctly.
I'm just reading what The Last of Us forgot and said there. What?
So yeah, I mentioned Daco and his ears perked up. Come on, Jordan, you tell me you don't have a tab open for Daco?
I simp for Daco.
Oh, we got a DM. Jordan's wanting to know if he can join for a little.
Yeah, why not? Make it happen.
All right. Oh, that's share screen. That's not brain fart.
Oh yeah, don't share a screen again. Unless your bank is there, in which case, okay. It's funny, you see all these services, LifeLock and others. Oh, we'll protect all your info and we'll do this and that. And it's like, all right, so give me your personal info and let's post it onto the internet. And let's see how long that lasts.
Mm-hmm.
Betcha it doesn't.
I should have called this minifigure the Golden Knight on my stream because that probably would have angered someone. Someone.
Why?
Well, because people say that the minifigures from the season that this minifigure is based on, well, at least the outfit, they're all looking like knights.
Okay. You trying to trigger people?
I could. Actually, you know what? That's actually a post, an Instagram post.
Look at this new knight I got. Yuck, yuck, yuck. And yeah. I would love to piss off someone with something I post. I get my 5 or 10 or 15 likes on a photo or on a link on Instagram, and I would love to trigger someone and get them pissed off. Good and pissed off.
All right, I'm going to post it and let's see what happens. I don't expect a lot because I don't have a big following on Instagram, but let me dream.
I just hate the interface. I really do.
Oh, now I get the thing showing that Mama sent me a thing on Instagram? Mama, if you come back, yes, that's correct. You fixed it.
2 hours later. Mama, come back. Okay, this is so weird. This is going that way. And I'm guessing this way.
Here, I'll even put a smiley face.
$11, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Jordan has not looked at the link yet. Okay.
Well, you can't help that.
Yeah. Here, I bet you if I go on the computer version, it won't even show. Oh, it didn't even notify me. That's the issue. Dumb.
Do you have notifications turned off?
No, it just didn't notify me for some reason.
One of these days we're going to get Chris Murray on here.
Who's that?
Well, he's one of the regulars who pops in. One of my Facebook guys.
Okay.
And another old fart. But I'm sure he's got some good stories to tell. 3.
See, probably nobody's going to be awake to see this. Oh well.
Wake up. Wake up. Green, how many? 1, 2 pins.
I am going to put this figure back up with the others.
Niet. And then there was 1. 3. Five. Where's 5? Come on. 5. 1.
Jeez, $30 for instructions for a UCS style Ninjago set of a mech. The mech looks great, but just
It's not a. I know it sounds like a lot, but if it's really good,
I'd say
it
it
could be
does.
worth it. I've spent a fair bit on instructions for stuff over the years. Some I've built, some I haven't. I just got them locked away. But it's a design. They put their time, their blood, sweat, and tears into it, and hopefully they've tested the design and had other people test it before they start selling it. That's where sites like Brick Vault, they sell instructions now, and they've become a clearinghouse for it. Now they claim they test everything. I hope that's true, and being builders, I'm hoping they're honest enough to say, yeah, this sucks, but you know what? They've been accused that some of their designs are crud. They're flimsy and whatever. And that really sucks given who they claim to be and what they want to be. And because I know someday they would love to be hooked up with probably even a Chinese brick guy and say, yeah, we'll actually just sell the sets, because that's always the next step. You can't get in bed with Lego. Lego doesn't want any part of independent design houses. So it's like, what are your options? You want the set built? You go to the Chinese.
Attention, Wayne Hill residents. Please stop throwing beer bottles at the drones. They're property of Portsmouth Police Department, and they run surveillance on the property for your protection. We repeat, stop knocking down our anti-drug activity drones.
Is this real?
I don't know.
I think that's the coolest police message ever, if it is. I mean, RoboCop, it's coming, folks. Please stop knocking our drones out of the sky.
Well, people think that pigeons are the US's version of drones. That's the meme.
I've watched plenty of videos where people are shooting real drones out of the sky. You fly over my property, too bad.
Another thing is people say that the Canadian drones are the geese.
Yeah, well, hey, you go to Rochester and they hate seeing the bird poop everywhere, especially along the docks or in the touristy zones. And yeah, they got no love for the Canadian geese. They would love to see them gone. All right. So how's this going to go together? Okay, that looks wrong. No. I am clearly missing some pieces.
Remember, when you bury a
right.
body, cover it with endangered plants so it's illegal to dig up. Follow me for more gardening tips.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, where is that going to be? Oh, wrong piece. Wrong piece.
You need to understand the difference between want and need. Like, I want abs, but I need donuts.
That's cool. Actually, I would kill for a good donut right now. Hey, wifey. Wifey. And here's the worst part. I got headset on. And guess what? She's got Bluetooth headset on. She can't hear me. Loving wife. What time is it? Oh, there's not a chance in hell. It's too late. It's after 10. Nobody loves anybody that much in this house that they'll go out at 10 o'clock. It's like, nope, not happening. Nope.
How bored are you during quarantine? I don't skip YouTube ads.
You know what's funny? There are plenty I don't skip.
Oh?
Yeah. Well, if it's running in the background, of course, you're not wasting the time. But some are okay. Some are stupid long. There are YouTube ads that are like 25 minutes long. I'm like, are you kidding? If you let that crap run?
They
No,
pay.
seriously. Yeah. And people have made money off it because I've let it run in the background. It's like, I've sat there woken up and there's an ad running. And then there's a time on it. It's like, you mean that's been on there for 20 minutes? I couldn't even tell you what stream it was originally attached to. Green. Onto that green. Huh. I think I need to keep this close by. There's no point. Otherwise we can't reach it far. Why so funny?
Okay, so it's showing a conversation, okay? Like, kind of almost like text message style.
Yep.
Mom, let me introduce you to my girlfriend, the mom says. You couldn't find anything better? Leave me alone, I love her. Shut up, I'm speaking to her.
Okay.
Ouch.
All right, we got a green rumor here.
Oh, he actually looked at the link?
Shazam.
What's with that camera, Jordan?
I was about to say, did you put petroleum jelly on the lens? You got it all like Harlequin romance looking there, all fuzzy and soft.
Yeah, it's an old
Smooth out your
computer.
features. So how you doing tonight?
No, can't really do anything.
You
Can't
distracted
really
me.
do about it.
It's a bit laggy.
Just a little bit. Two, where are they?
So what game are you playing right now?
Nothing. I was playing GTA 5, but then I decided to stop.
Wow, you actually walked away from a video game
I'm playing
willingly?
Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
Willingly got kicked out.
Didn't take me long to find a new one.
Where were you earlier today? I sent you a link to my stream and you just didn't show up.
I went to get a new phone. And I went to
but-
set up my bank account. That's where I went.
That's not important, okay? Being on my stream is important.
You have obligations, damn it.
Yeah.
That's the problem with today's youth. You think you can shirk your
Oh.
responsibilities.
Getting a goddamn debit card and a new phone. This old phone is broken if you can't remember.
Yeah, I know, but priorities.
What'd you do to break your phone?
I dropped it.
Oh,
Pull
You
back,
drop
side.
it, you chuck it across your room like it's nothing almost all the time.
oh.
Fine on its own.
You probably could have fixed
But
it.
as soon as I take this case off, the back of it is completely wrecked.
Ooh. It's like now
It's
I'm starting to worry about my digitizer on my screen. Like, oh.
I
could
got this
probably fix
phone,
that
and
too.
when I got it, I couldn't get a case for it, so
Mm.
in school one time, I was in the lockers listening to music, and this was before I had a Bluetooth headset, so my hand clipped the headphone jack, and it sent it flying.
Ooh.
Well, I also remember one time when I was
I just
getting
like
you
it the
voted
front
out
and back.
while playing Among Us.
But now,
I got you voted out in Among Us a few times.
yeah, about that.
And
You
how
want
did
to
you
do it
respond?
again?
You chucked your phone across the room and then punched me a few times.
Because I was the actual boss, and you got me out.
Oh.
Well, 5 games in a row, I said, guys, I'm in the same room as him. He's the imposter.
He's the imposter.
You see why I
You
got
won't believe
that?
how fast they voted him out.
Wow.
All because his dad say, yeah, you should mess with him.
You
Try and get him
fucking
voted
friends just want to kill me. I'm sorry for swearing.
out. Try and keep it under minimum, I think, is the rules, right?
Yeah. We don't want to get me demonetized. They're going to take all that money they don't pay me now and threaten to not give it to me. Meanwhile, they still put ads in our stuff anyway,
Mm-hmm.
no matter what checkbox we put. Gotta love it.
So you
Jordan,
want to know
have you been-
something, Jacob?
Oh. Yeah, what's up?
You know how most of my phones I've been getting have been mostly the color blue or black?
Mhm.
What's the difference?
Oh, Daco ended his stream at the 12-hour mark almost. Okay, so then he still gets the revenue, which I'm assuming he's
Jacob?
going to put
My
in
new
there.
phone's
Jacob.
white.
His new phone is white.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm multi-thinking.
That's the
Okay, you
difference
know this,
between-
Jordan.
I know
He's
you're
multi-stinking.
multi-thinking.
You heard him. Multi-stinking.
Yes, I noticed your phone was white. Is that a sticker you got slapped on it, though, or is that just the logo?
Yeah. Pop socket. I got another one.
Oh.
I had a case that just had the ring thing built into it. And I liked that for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
I missed those auto case where they have the clip on the back.
Yeah.
So you can just clip
I
it to
just had
your
a-
belt or whatever. I miss those phones.
Okay, I put this on sometimes. I got iPhone 7. And this one's got, the ring thing built into it. And I liked it. But I stopped using it only because, the block started coming off. You could see what's really just white plastic underneath. But actually, there was nothing wrong with
Yeah.
this case.
The people who are making pop sockets, they actually have made a new kind of pop socket. You can actually take off the head and switch it with another one.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Oh, another collectible, are they?
So if I had another one and I wanted to change it, I could just take off the pop socket head and change it.
So
I only
got
have
a
one
million
of
of
them,
these
so
cases. I swap them out like sneakers.
Jordan, I didn't know that Help Wanted was available on the PC. Just, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, I didn't know that.
How did you not know that?
I don't know. You'd expect me to know that.
That's the
Alright.
exact. Draco plays it on the PC. Jacksepticeye played it on the PC.
Oh, I didn't watch Jack's FNAF playthrough. I just didn't enjoy my.
Markiplier played it on the PC as well.
Nope. No, he played it on the VR.
He also played it on PC.
Did he? I only watched halfway
Yes.
through his episodes before I thought, like, he's staging his reactions. He knows how to get jump scared, and he's doing it just for he can stage the reactions.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
But
just
he played
fucking
on the
love
PC
dog
after he did it with the PlayStation.
Yeah. So okay, here's the next question. How much is Help Wanted then on Steam? 'Cause
I have
that's
no
where I would get
idea.
it then.
But you need an Oculus Rift to play it.
Even if I want to just play it without the like non-VR?
You have to have Oculus Rift. It's a VR game.
What if I don't want to play it on the VR? But that's what I'm asking.
Then, too bad for you.
Because, like, partial controller support. What?
VR
Okay,
and
wait.
controller.
I would love to get a VR setup for the PC. I tried it in a Microsoft store last year before they closed my local one down at Yorkdale. And
I would love
it was
to get
nice,
a
but it gives me a
VR
headache.
from my computers. I have one for the PlayStation, but as we all know, PlayStation, it only goes by camera, so not really good tracking. This is why I want an
Hey,
HE5, because you got like trackers all over.
That
So-
VR headset for PlayStation, I think you have to set up a Facebook account. Is that true?
No,
To use it?
no,
No?
no,
My buddy
wait,
did
no.
something with his, and for some reason he was on Facebook. I go, what are you doing on Facebook? You're never on Facebook. He goes, oh, I got this and that for my Sony. And I went, oh, all right. I mean, I could be mistaken. Wouldn't be the first time.
If it's the PlayStation VR, it just hooks up directly to the PlayStation 4.
Maybe one of the software things. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised he even got the system. I know everyone was fighting to get it.
see, it says experience the horror in flat non-VR mode or VR. Oculus Rift and HTC Vive are supported. A VR headset is not required to play. Okay, Jordan, you want to fork out? See, this is how I abuse him. This is where I get all my Lego money from. I'm just kidding. He wouldn't pay me a cent unless he was getting something in return. Is that accurate?
Yep. I ain't buying anyone anything unless I get something out of it.
I think that's how hookers work. Actually, it's funny because that's the second time today I've mentioned that. It was something we had watched earlier on Community, and the girls had realized that, well, if they do stuff in a sexy way, men will give them money. And it's like they just clued into this, and someone said, "Yeah, it's almost like you just discovered, some new business model." And even me and my daughter were giggling and laughing at that. Yeah, there's money to be made here. World's oldest profession.
So Jordan, I'm looking for this Lego Life Club magazine. You know me. Where would I have thrown it if it's not in with my Lego magazines?
In the trash can.
Liar! I would never throw that out.
Yeah, that's actually a little. Meh. Wrong answer.
I just don't want to answer it.
Lazy.
I know I am, but what are you?
An overweight person.
Wow, that's the best
You're not an
your
overweight
generation's
person,
come up
you're a
with.
fluffy person. How many times have
Sure.
to tell you
Sugarcoat
this?
it. Sugarcoat it. Yeah, sugarcoat it for yourself. I've accepted the truth.
Yeah. These are adult collectibles. Nope.
Hey, Brick Building Biker liked one of my Instagram posts.
Hey, Brixie, did you see the story about you on the news? You playing toys? You playing with toys? You quit your job to play with toys?
It's funny how much he got annoyed with that.
Oh, that was just brilliant. It's been a pretty good weekend. $5 to knock Jazz offline. Brixie gets interviewed by the news and gets pissed off. That's a pretty good weekend.
Oh yeah, Jordan, I still got that brick signed by him whenever you want it.
This week. Probably.
Okay,
Maybe.
hopefully.
Probably not.
We'll figure something out.
We'll figure something out.
Here, even if I have to come to the doorstep in a hazmat suit, I'll find a way.
You'll find a way.
Well, this week, vaccines are being handed out.
Okay.
What's being handed out?
Supposedly
Vaccines
vaccines.
for COVID.
Oh,
You're more in the
wow.
loop with this stuff than I am, Jordan. You know I try and stay away from looking at the news just because I get mad at it for no reason. I find something to get mad about.
I don't
There's plenty to get
watch
mad
the
about.
news. I get the news from my grandmother.
Oh yeah. I've seen some of the stuff she posted. I just whatever.
Even if I don't want to hear it, I still hear it from her.
That's me with my Nana. You know how she is with her homeopathic stuff. I've kind of lashed out at her once or twice because of it.
Oh,
Well, she goes on and on how she thinks she's saving lives and this and that. It's just, you hear it once, that's all you need to hear it. You don't need to hear it on repeat every time I come and work for you.
oh, she's passionate.
I get it, but just, I don't believe it.
To be honest,
At that point, I feel
I'll
like
be
she's
out of
forcing
there
her
like in
beliefs
10
onto me.
seconds. Still on my back, but
I think Jordan's half the Flash.
What?
He's talking about your internet quality.
it's not my internet, it's my camera. Here
Keep freezing.
Well, to be honest, if I used my phone, I'd have a better camera.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
for sure. And you could absolutely take the link and open it up on your camera, on your camera phone there.
Jordan, if we get our shots, then I can show you my city. Then possibly,
Mm-hmm.
because I've been
Well,
wanting to show
the
that
shots
to you in
won't
person
make me
for a while.
completely immune, but
It's temporary. It's something.
No, it just gives you a dead version of the virus, so your immune system can
Make your
fight it.
yeah.
But you're not really completely immune. It just does that in it.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I now have 2 phones of the same kind with the
Yeah,
same
you can
goddamn
call you and
charger.
yourself. You can call you and yourself now.
No, I have to get a new goddamn charger.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, that's always great. That's another reason I don't want to move away from my iPhones, but it's like my next iPhone is not going to use my
Yeah.
old Lightning cables. It's going to use USB-C. So now once again, I got to start all over.
When I went from my old phone to this, I only have 1 charger. And the 1 charger I got with this broke.
Ooh.
And I didn't have another one. So I had to go to the store to buy a new one, and that was annoying. That is completely annoying.
Jordan, you need to start pressuring me to make a sig fig before the year ends because people keep asking me about it.
Too
A
bad
real
for
fig
them.
or just a like a photo or
Something, I guess, anything.
so why don't you use stud.io and do what I did?
Motivation.
It's not hard. You just sit there and like, okay, you go down to the minifigure parts, drag. They're gonna be in black and white. So you drag the head, the torso, the arms, the hands, the legs, and then you just basically click, choose a color, click, choose a color. So that'll give you your basics. You're only gonna have 40 or 50 heads. You're not gonna have a lot of heads to choose from. I actually had to use a secondary piece of software to just tweak the face a bit, but you probably won't have to unless you're very particular about the look you want. And then I superimposed my logo on the torso using another piece of software. Because I had to take the circle image and kind of skew it a bit just to kind of make it look okay. It's not perfect, but what do
Okay.
you want for quick and dirty? The whole thing was done in like 20 minutes tops. I spent more time making my logo look good than making the figure. And that's stud.io. You just grab that from, if you don't already have it, just grab it from Bricklake now. Ooh, what was that?
That was his phone.
Phone.
New phone sound.
Download stud.io. Downloaded. Downloading, I should say.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. And plus, you could play with all kinds of features in it. Upload a photo to it and make a mosaic if you want. Make your own Sith
Hey.
art.
Just asking, can you put my laptop screen down to here? But it's not showing here. They're drawing off my phone, and I don't want 2 cameras of the same thing.
I'm sorry I didn't catch that.
Oh, Jordan, all you do is just leave on the computer and then join with the phone. There
Yeah.
you go.
Perfect. No, damn it, you have to leave it all on with your banking info on the screen.
One of these days, someone's going to mess up and you're just going to be a happy camper.
Well, it's like, back in the day, we'd sit there and like, oh, yeah, you want to fix this problem? Okay, hit, hold on to control. Okay, control. Hold alt. Okay, I'm holding alt. What next? Delete. What happened? Offline, right? I don't know what happened. My internet connection stopped. I didn't get the last instruction. Okay, hold alt. Control. Doesn't matter what order you do them in, right? Delete. Actually, it does. You should be holding control first. But yeah. Yeah, we were evil.
There was something that people used to love to go around the computer lab in elementary and junior high. Because, all we had was Apple computers. So they would enter in this command, it would log you out. I don't know what the sequence was, but it was annoying when some words came over my shoulder.
So on the Macs, you had the command button. So that would probably be, oh God, going back to Mac days. Oh, command and actually it was 2 buttons, wasn't it? Command and 2 keystrokes. But yeah, it logged you out. And of course, the school will set up the administrator account where you couldn't get back in usually.
I know. It's just the fact that someone comes around and just instantly shoves your hands out of the way just to log you out and then giggle as they run away.
Oh,
What?
it was like that. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know. It might have been just me because like I was always the kid who was picked on, right,
Oh.
Jordan? See, the camera
he-
quality's better, but he's just zoned out now.
Is he muted?
I'm trying to connect my Bluetooth device to this phone. Headset.
Well, looks good. Sounds good.
I'm gonna put this brickheads back up with the others while you do that.
4. Four pins.
There we go.
Very cool.
Yeah, see?
And if
Oh,
you're
God,
using your
it
phone,
is just a
technically,
computer.
yeah, you could turn it either orientation. It'll flip on you.
So, Jordan, what's the next step for an upgrade? Your laptop?
Yeah, probably.
Good. I want to play TF2 with you. Tired of swinging my hammer on my sentry all alone.
Yeah, 2 of you can be swinging a hammer on a sentry.
Actually, you play good as soldier, didn't you, Jordan?
Yeah, I did.
You're soldier main. So he'd be firing rockets while I'd be hitting my hammer. Or wrench,
I think
not
that's
a
the
hammer.
problem.
Thing is, I'm a mixture. I'm a pyro / NG main, I'd say at this point. Oh.
He switched back?
Not sure.
Well, you
Yeah, he
keep
switched
switching.
back.
You're going to end up on the bottom.
Yeah, sorry for switching a lot. This is the last time I'm switching.
Good.
Liar! Liar! 27.
Because I ain't holding my phone this for a long time.
Jordan,
Oh, you
just
don't-
do what I do. Get one
don't
of
have a
those Lego
holder?
stands.
Yeah, make a Lego stand, dude. I had 3 different Lego stands for a lot of my videos for the longest
I have
time
a
before I
pop
started
socket.
spending money.
I just remembered that. Whatever.
It's too late. Too late now.
Yeah, it's too late.
You have disappointed me for the last time.
Yeah, Jordan, I got that Lego video set just waiting to seal until I work out this deal with someone at Edmonton. And then I'm going to open it up when I get that deal dealt with. And if it's another Banshee, I know where you live.
Is that a problem?
Yeah,
Well, the thing
is
is,
that
for
a
my
problem?
Well, for my first unboxing video, I thought I picked from 2 different sections of the video box. I was the first one who got first dibs. Brand new box. I hoped I would be able to get the ones I wanted. I ended up getting 2 Banshee Singers. So, basically, I don't like the Banshee Singer now. So I was in the brick bin in my vlog, and I was like, hey, and I messaged Jordan because apparently Tony, the guy that owns Brick Bin, he told me he had a full box. I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm helping local business. So, because he was selling for $5, no tax at all. So I'm like, fine, why not? So I messaged Jordan, okay, give me a number between 1 and 12 because that's the row, and then choose between 1 and 2. So he told me, I don't know what the number was, but he told me, and
I just
recorded
said
Tony
I
picking
just
it up.
said random things, so
Yeah, and then if it turns out to be a Banshee Singer, we're gonna have issues, Jordan, because that was up to you.
Jordan's fault.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
heard it here, folks.
hey, it ain't my fault. He's the one who asked me. Knowing that
surprised
I'm
you
just going to
answered.
choose
What?
randomly.
Liar!
I was surprised you answered because I thought, like, there's no way he's gonna be at his grandma's this early, is he? Where he's gonna have access to respond to me. Like, is he? And then you did, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Because I'm still at home.
She was late picking you up.
No, when did
You
you text me?
I sent it at around 12. I sent that at 12. I remember. Is that 12?
Oh, yeah.
And
I was at my
Yeah, you-
grandma's then.
yeah.
You texted me right at the right time.
Walk in the door, ding, and you're like, "Oh, what does he want now?"
That's exactly what I was like.
Hey, Jeet.
Hey, my Buddy Jeet's here.
No, he's my buddy, Cheat, not your buddy.
They're all my buddies.
You
They're in
awake?
here.
No. I remember that. That was
Yeah,
that far.
Jeet and me, we go way back, like to my other stream the other day.
You sent me that. I saw it when I was heading to bed and just no, I am not awake. Anyways,
This is brutal. Sticker that's 15 studs long, 1 stud wide, and I got fitted on the beam. Oh my god.
Okay, good. Sounds good, Jeet.
Yeah, Jordan, maybe I can help you clean up my Lego if we do get to hang out at my place.
By helping, I mean you just sitting on the bed and being moral support.
okay. I would
That sounds
do
like
that.
a proposition there.
Well, I know that that's all he's gonna do.
And
How am I? Look at this. Literally, it's 15 studs long,
Jeez.
and I gotta get it straight on this.
Good luck.
Yeah, even this is. I'm not even using the screwdriver. It's like, why? It's too long. It's not gonna work.
So it's been a while since I ordered anything from Parts and Service. How long does it normally take for replacement parts to go through?
That is a really good question.
Makes me wish I kept my old emails and I could figure out myself.
You don't have them?
No, I delete them. I don't see the
I
point.
almost never delete my emails. Only ones relating to like passwords and stuff. Wow, you can't believe it. With my hands, dead perfect and straight.
Oh, wow.
nice.
Oh, gee, this is my good friend since kindergarten, Jordan, a.k.a. The Last of Us Forgotten.
Why would you
But
say
he
that?
might not be a good friend too much longer because you just propositioned him and asked him to sit on his bed. So it might not. I
Well,
heard it. Everyone heard it. Everyone
my
here
room
heard
isn't
it.
that big. I don't got that much room for chairs. Just the one chair. I don't know. He's
You
gonna
have
be
more-
lazy enough for. Well, most of it's taken up by Legos display space.
And I do not like sitting on beds, so
Oh, you'll be on your knees then. Whatever.
I would be that no,
Jordan,
no,
Jordan,
no, no,
Jordan,
no,
that almost flew
No.
over your head.
Almost. Yeah, we're not quite at midnight yet, so I guess we still gotta pretend to keep it PG.
oh,
That one came out dead perfect. Like that is just beautiful.
And thank God I caught it right away too. I'm like Jordan. He was like,
Hey, Stud City. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I'm not talking anymore.
He's got a nice new puppy. If I
Yee.
saw, right? Wasn't there a new puppy there?
"Yeah, it's a new puppy.
Yeah.
It's a nice
You
looking
guys
puppy."
you guys set up the puppy cam now, dude.
Yes.
I was watching I'm Bored Toys,
Uh-huh.
and he's got a puppy cam, and I thought that was brilliant. And every time the dog walks off screen, everyone starts saying, "Where's the dog?" Get a puppy cam. Send Stud a link if he wants it.
Yo, you want it, stud?
Wow. Yeah, that's not suggestive at all. That's right. He had those 3 girls the other night, but he's going to take you up on your offer. Ba-dum-bum.
He's driving.
Oh, he's driving. Yeah, okay. Then you might not want to come on stream.
I'm gonna just die in my corner here.
Jacob, I'm already dead.
Already has it watching. Oh, great. So you got it up at your dashboard and you're watching. It says you're driving home from the bar or whatever. With his 3 sex pots in the car with him. Ba-dum-bum.
It's not even midnight.
Nope. Yeah, I know. We're breaking all the rules here.
That cracked me up. I cracked myself up. I cracked myself up.
Help! Where are these gonna go? I so would, but driving a daily beater car is so loud.
Not even midnight.
Yeah, had to start early.
We're the early squad.
Oh, my daughter's running around with our cat now. Why? What's wrong with the cat?
Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm
Are
good.
you though? Are you though?
No. No, I'm not.
Okay, I just have to make sure.
I gotta admit, I'm pretty cheap with my data usage on my phone. I don't watch YouTube on the go. On the phone.
Oh, apparently Black
Neither
Widow's
do
still
I.
the release for May 7th.
Black Widow is when? May 7th, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna suck. Is it gonna be on the streaming services?
I imagine it might. No, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I might be able to convince my dad to go take me. So my dad, I think that's his favorite Avenger.
I wonder
Definitely
why.
Easiest on the eye. Yeah,
I wonder
Definitely
why.
Easiest on the eyes.
Well, you could say the same argument with me with Captain Marvel.
If I gotta choose, not gonna be Brie Larson. I don't care if she's younger. No way. Over Scarlett Johansson, please. I don't care if her eyes go two different directions. Oh boy. Cool. Three pin. Nope.
Jacob, I know a perfect language sensor person that you could hire for your channel.
Oh?
His name is Bad Boy Halo.
That name sounds familiar.
Oh, of course, if you watch stream.
Yeah, oh, him. Yeah.
The only
Be careful
YouTuber that
with
plays
that.
a stream and them who has never sweared.
Oh, yeah.
And literally yells at his friends for swearing.
Stop swearing, damn it.
Careful, stud. Careful.
Yeah, I really hate when it's like that at night, and you shouldn't even be driving. Sometimes it's like, and then you get paranoid.
Yeah.
Actually, one of the reasons why I want to get my driver's license is to drive at night.
Oh, I don't like it at all.
I like it. I like
Drive me to
looking
the
into
Lego
the
store.
stars. Nope.
You can drive me to the Lego store and then we can wait in line together.
Yeah, okay. That would be $5 each ride.
How about I pay you $5 in Lego? I don't mind forking
Okay.
out a CMF every time. I can fork
Okay.
out a CMF.
That'll work.
See, we're making deals. Making deals.
I used to contribute towards gas when I get rides. I call it go-go juice.
Oh yeah.
Car needs go-go juice. Here, I'm just gonna put this here for now. Sit in there. Maybe. No. Kind of, sort of.
Definitely need a new content computer. I'm still surprised that this computer is still going.
Oh yeah. I'm such a paranoid driver. It happens, stud. It happens. You know what I should do is next month, Jordan, I'm gonna tell you to pick heads or tails, and I'll let you decide more or less what set I build next. How about that? Do you like that idea?
No, because well, we'll see more in the future when you get that thing that you got me to choose.
Well, with the way that this is going, I might have it worked out by maybe next week. Maybe. We'll see.
I'm playing one of the most tactical games that you can get on the PlayStation.
COD?
Breakpoint.
Oh. Ryan's returned, and there goes my box.
Ryan's returned? I don't believe it.
In the chat, at least.
Oh man, another Canadian. God damn.
Okay, it'd be smarter if I put the bigger box underneath the smaller box rather than the smaller box underneath the bigger box.
Hey, Stud City, how's the new member of the family?
And texting in the chat, stud. And texting in the chat.
Well, he could be. He could do voice dictation.
That's still typing and.
So let's not. What do you mean it's still typing? It's not still typing. That's voice dictation. That's hands free.
I really hope this anchor guitar piece that they use for the video figure is used as an actual anchor and not just a guitar.
Wait. Piece used where?
Lego Video.
Oh.
The pirate guy.
You know what you made me think of? Mega Constructs, I think, has a deal with Gibson, and they've built Lego sets that look like a Fender, a Gibson guitar. It's like, that's kind of cool if you're into music and rock music and you like the different models of the rock band's customized guitar. It's like, oh wow, that could be a really cool collectible. Definitely an odd set to have. I just don't know if it was real or not. Got
Ryan,
the knee doing the steering. Dude, I am so with you on that. You lean back and you lift your knees up and you just add a little bit. It depends how big you are too, but you know, if your steering wheel, it's adjustable, so you lower the wheel and you lift your knee just a little. You can actually steer a little bit by lifting your leg up and down. It'll rub up against the wheel. It depends on the texture of your wheel too. It helps if you got like a good cover on it. But you can absolutely steer like that. I have. Not that
Ryan,
I recommend it.
you missed some very interesting conversation.
That's right. Not like the shit storm earlier. Yeah, not like that. No, sir.
You set my head in that path just by pointing out a word I said or whatever. Me who's being practical and you just have to twist my words. And then you get me messing up, responding to stud.
Yep.
And that cracked me up for at least a good 5 minutes.
Yeah, there was definitely a lot of shit that went down earlier. Okay, I don't know what that is. Boop.
Like a whole drive hands-free, 3.5 hour drive, it's class. That's what stud says.
Well, most of that 30. Okay, so it's 35 minutes each way.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, so as soon as I got onto the main road here near me, I'm cruise control at 60. I put
Mm-hmm.
it on just because I like the Toyota's cruise control up to the highway, so it's only 2.5, 3 kilometers, whatever it is. On the highway, once I get on cruise control at 100, I'm technically in the slowest lane. 7K to the next highway, and then whatever it is, 10 whatever up, and I basically did the return back. And trust me, I'm hardly driving. Plus, with the Toyota, it's got lane that whole lane thing where it'll keep you in the lane, and if you veer off, it brings you back. Trust me, the car drives itself 90% of that trip.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. I'm hardly touching the wheel. My foot's nowhere near the pedals. I shouldn't say nowhere near. It's close enough I can react if I have to, but I love technology. Not perfect though. If you're not awake or aware, yeah, you can really mess up. Oh man, that shit got so real earlier. Preach, preach, brother, preach.
Yup.
Thinking I might take my dad's advice because there's a section underneath my Lego town that I'm using just to shove random boxes and such. Thinking I might take his advice and start looking at a shelf thing or whatever, bookshelf, something like that. Because that space could be used to display sets.
Oh yeah, I mean, you gotta start thinking how to maximize space permanently, not just for today or tomorrow, but ongoing.
Mm-hmm. I know I got space on the shelf here, but I want to be prepared because I don't know what UCS set I'll be getting next. That Gardens counts as a UCS set in my opinion.
Definitely big enough, expensive enough.
And classy.
Especially with that golden figure alone, be enough to get the chicks interested.
Oh, that's it.
And now I have a full set of all the golden ninja. Imagine how many chicks I can get.
Now, so you get your first car, you hang that in the windshield. Oh yeah, you'll be picking them up. You'll be swinging bats to keep them away. Back off, biatch. It's mine.
I don't know. I got $200 in my bank account. I don't know if I should get Lego or something else.
See, Stud missed that whole conversation earlier, but like we talked a good 20 minutes about shit, Stud. It was hilarious. One
Yeah,
little thing triggered a memory of mine, and then it triggered a memory of Ryan's, and it was 20 minutes of shit, literally.
just go back to the beginning of the stream, roughly. And Jordan, I'm pretty sure I can find a few sets you can generously donate to to a friend of yours.
You know what? Never mind.
I'm just kidding. I don't know, but legit, I could probably recommend a few sets for you if you give me an idea what you're looking for roughly.
Just
Am I gonna
something
make
to
a video
build.
on all the golden? Am I gonna make a video on all the golden ninjas? When I have all of them, yeah. I technically don't have the entire full set, so.
I wish I kept my golden Lego Ninjago Lloyd.
Yeah,
Could've
you
given
had
that to you.
Dragon, didn't you?
I did. I don't know what happened to it.
Well, you've moved between the same two places a few times, so
I just got lost between the moves.
probably.
Golden Ninja.
Like even I lost a handful of parts worth for the sets, just moving down to the basement, you know.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
3 brown.
Yeah, I saw Corey's. I even showed it on my stream. Gave him heck for how he spelled Kai incorrectly. Changed it and then gave him heck when he spelled it correctly. Threw him for a loop for a second there.
My cat's name is Kai. Oh, small world.
No comments on that photo, just likes. Give me interaction, damn it.
Scissor action here. Neat.
Jordan, I bet you we'll get another image at like 2 hours from now at the rate that Dogco's getting donations. It's kind of dying down.
Okay.
Did you even look at his Twitter to have a look at the images?
I don't really use Twitter, so no.
No, you can just access Twitter even though you don't have an account.
I know. I don't use it though.
Yeah, I don't either.
You're really gonna go make me look up Twitter on the internet.
Well, would you prefer you trying to dig through his stream to find the photos? That's my counteracting to that.
Nine. Ryan's lying again. He didn't see nothing. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You Maritimers lie a lot.
Now, if you do look at the images, Jordan, the one that really intrigues me so far, I would say is maybe the third image, because it's the laser tag area. This is a 5-night stream now.
Eh. I don't think you're going to chase away all my millions and millions of viewers with that talk.
Watch, I'll start eating beans.
This is a lot faster.
Sorry, what?
You're not puking on my stream, buddy.
What?
What'd you say, Jordan?
Oh, I'm just making an account in Twitter.
Really? They force you to make an account just by clicking on this link?
Yeah.
Here, you know what? Fine. If that's the case, I'll drag and drop the pictures and see if I can send them to you.
Well, actually, I'm just creating one because I searched it up, went to it myself. So I'm just creating one just because I can.
But the first picture, though, that looks really interesting. That looks like a main title kind of thing. You know what they did with
I do not like
Wanted?
how they use it to set your use a calendar, and I have to go all the way to 2002.
Best streams, just saying, so underrated.
Yeah, I need to get a dog like Studs.
Yeah.
And then 3 girls like Studs. The secret of YouTube success. Girls and dogs. Don't call the girls dogs. That's pretty much the end of your success. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to build something off a PDF again. Not cool.
And Jordan, the 5th image that he uploaded gives me Buzz Lightyear's Star Command vibes.
Mm-hmm.
And number 8 definitely has to be the entrance towards the laser tag area. It's got to be.
Laser tag, is that like code for drugs or something?
Yes, that's FNAF code. But the 14 image, that looks awesome. That I imagine being a, like in Help Wanted, they had that area in front of the area where you select which minigame you want to do. That's what the vibes that image gives me.
9.
then the extras just show their green rooms, and I bet you the fourth one is going to be Freddy's green room if we can get the stuff donated on Daco's stream so we can reveal it.
I think that's brilliant that he won't reveal something unless he gets donations.
That's probably what he's been told by Scott.
Okay, so what link did you send me for to see these pictures?
Oh no, you go to Jocko's channel, you click on his Twitter, clickable thing, and then scroll through that. And I can send you a link to his Twitter if you want, if that's easier.
Yeah, it might be easier.
I was already doing it because I knew you were going to opt for that. Women see a brick separator and just pile in it. It's unreal. Or just pile in, it's unreal.
Oh,
Okay, so here, where do I find the pictures from here?
Oh, you just scroll down and he's labeled them as SB Extra or SB. What?
no, I'm reading what Stud said.
Oh, yeah. So I'd scroll all the way down to about 12 hours ago and click on number 1, and I just clicked view, but that's just from a computer. I don't know, it might already show on yours. And just scroll from there, click view or whatever.
I'm in.
Jordan, might want to mute just in case. Sorry.
Why is it a 1-800 nudie number?
I don't know.
Some old woman who smokes a cigar with a real raspy voice.
I personally do it because I don't know what's going to be said from the person that enters the room. So, no. I assume Jordan's like that too. Who knows?
Ah, shoot.
Brixie, stop telling me about how I can get X many dollars off using your link. I don't need to be spending money.
Oh, the worst. The worst.
So apparently time's supposed to go ahead.
Oh,
Yes.
Mama was telling me about that. Is that supposed to be happening now?
Well, your phones and your computers will pretty much do it automatically. You shouldn't have to
Yeah.
do anything.
It should be connected to the satellite, which will automatically change them.
Your wall clocks and crap like that. You'll be changing that when you wake up, I imagine.
I don't have all the clocks at work in this room.
My wife, her mother, when I met her, I mean, we're talking back when I was 16, she had something like 21 clocks. So, of course, when the alarms went off, it was crazy. But can you imagine having to change them all for the time change? Actually, this could be one of the last years we do this in Canada, you know?
No?
Yeah, there's a lot of talk about us getting rid of some of the time zones.
Mm.
It might be across the country. It might just be here in Ontario. The only problem is, like, for us with Toronto and the GTA is, I think some of the rules are that, you know, X number of jurisdictions to the left or right, north and south have to agree to this for us to get out of it.
Mm.
Because a lot of people have, people die, you know, the day within 2 days, 3 days of the change, right? Both at the beginning and end. They die because their body doesn't readjust. They get on the road, bad things happen. People get hit by cars. There's statistical proof that shows the couple days after the time change, every time we get this huge balloon effect, a big spike.
Mhm.
And a lot of people saying, why are we doing this to ourselves? We wreck our bodies trying to readjust. way back when it made sense for the trains. That's why we did it. We did it for the trains, not for anything else. But trains aren't a major mode of transportation anymore. We don't really care about that. And if it's just for the sake of 1 hour, what we do to our bodies and everything, like, no, let's just stop doing this. And there's plenty of places on the planet that don't observe the change at all. So just stick to your time zone and don't do daylight savings time. Let's see, now it looks like another one. Okay. Damn. Trying to make this scissor thing here, and it's like, Just going back in your videos, Rick, your most watched video is the Constructs Cargo Truck video. Oh yeah, no, my Mega Blocks, Mega Construct stuff blows away Lego. And most of my non-Lego stuff blows away Lego. If I'd ever finish the other 5 videos and then move on and start doing the Masters of the Universe and the Game of Thrones, although I suspect Game of Thrones ain't gonna do anything for me. Halo will do well.
Halo.
Oh yeah, if I ever do my next Warthog video, any Warthog videos, they do well, and if I do a Warthog compilation once I build the next 4 sets, again I'll be the
People
only guy.
like Halo, especially with the new Halo coming out.
Yeah, well no, that's it. And I've got, I got this Warthog set sitting here, and then I got 2 or 3 others to build just to complete every Warthog again.
If I can manage to get a summer job, Jordan, you are going to help me find some games to play that are FPS. Okay?
Yeah, the prerequisite is they have to have a wrench. Any game you want, but they have to have a wrench.
Or a flamethrower, because remember, I'm a pyro main as well.
Oh, okay. I've only seen you swing a wrench. I know
I could play pyro tonight after,
I know you're wicked with the wrench, so I'm convinced it's the only weapon in the game.
What, the little healing
Yeah,
shotgun
there's
I
a
had?
rocket launcher that can shoot 7 launchers. There's a minigun.
Mhm.
A double barrel shotgun. A pistol, couple pistols, a revolver, and a butterfly knife, invisible watch. I can basically keep naming.
Yeah. So, Jordan, for my loadout, I got the wrench, the Wrangler, and then I got the shotgun that if you shoot it at the other buildings, that heals them. That's my loadout.
Ah, so
Ping, ping,
that's
ping.
shotgun.
I like having that because it tells me when I'm actually hitting
I
something.
call it the engineer's shotgun because it does what the engineer does.
Oh, yeah. I don't pay attention to names. People are like, do you have this gun or that gun? And then whenever I play an MVM round, I'm like, what?
He got more guns than I did when I played the game.
Are you saying you didn't play
I don't
for as
like
long
it.
as I have?
No, I played longer and I never got really guns for my characters. Since I was
Tell you what, if you ever
basically
log
all
back
over.
onto the game, if you ever log back into the game, I got a bunch of extra weapons I can just give you. Because I've
Okay,
been
I
tempted to hit that
probably
delete
will
button.
when I get a better computer. Because I do want to
Get
play
working on
TF2
it.
again.
Yeah, I've re-sparked your interest, haven't I?
No, I always wanted to play it again, but couldn't.
Can't you dumb down the settings of the game to make it playable?
No, actually, my computer is kind of effed up now.
Oh.
Probably because it was probably my fault in the first place that it got effed up. But
Maybe.
there's no proof, so
There's no proof.
What gun? I use a wrench, buddy.
Real men kill with
What the-
wrenches.
I can't. Why am I stuttering so much today?
So Jordan, you know how the engineer, one of his voice lines is, "Let's do this Texas style," right?
Oh yeah.
So every time I join an MVM match on whenever I stream, and I play as engineer, I say, "Let's do this Canadian style."
No.
So what's Canadian style?
I'm just hitting your wrench on the century.
Just Ryan, tell him what Canadian style is. And try and make it PG. We're not quite at midnight yet.
Well, remember, it's going to be turned back as soon as it hit midnight, so...
Well,
Really? I thought that's at like 1 or 2 in the morning.
I don't know. Whatever.
Well,
Stay back,
complete
real men swing a wrench, lay down your gun.
well, you are a complete disappointment, Jacob, to this team.
Listen, soldier boy. My sentry can take your...
I'm a soldier and
out.
heavy boy.
Either
Get it
way, I
right.
can take you out with my sentry and wrangler in tow.
Well, tie that to an explosive rocket.
Well, the wrangler basically puts a shield up, you know? All I gotta
That
do
shield
is
does
point and
nothing
shoot.
to the that shield does nothing.
Well, with an experienced player with you, probably, but I'm getting better and better.
I don't have the Wrangler, but that shield does nothing.
I got an extra Wrangler.
Plenty games with people with the Wrangler, and I destroyed those sentries a lot, just as normal.
Yeah. It's because you don't know how to use it. Me, on the other hand, I'm learning. MVM's like a boot camp for me.
Okay, I don't know what it is I've made so far, but it's a thing. I don't... Weird.
It's the crusher in the back of the dump truck that crushes all the trash.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Compactor. Okay. I
Yeah,
get
it's a
that.
compactor in the back
Trash
of the
compactor.
truck.
All right. That's cool. Ooh, I might have to get something it can crush. Those styrofoam things or something.
Jordan, what do you think of this? I know you like cars, especially Lego cars.
It looks nice.
Yeah, the Ninjago car. Yeah,
It looks nice, but I rather the Challenger. One of the Challengers.
Ryan, there's a DM on Facebook. Use it. I want to know how bad it is.
I have a comment about a rocket, but I'll keep it to myself. You're free to speak.
It's almost past midnight. Come on.
It's midnight somewhere in Canada.
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Like that old song. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I wish Hugo's to have the quickest spawning time.
Jordan, do you think I could do a 24-hour TF2 stream?
Nope.
You don't think
Nope.
I can?
Boy, that was quick. Nope. No doubt in his mind.
Nope, knowing
now
you,
you got me.
you'll probably be asleep.
Is that a challenge?
I never said it was.
Are you challenging me? Because I can take up this challenge.
Are you challenging yourself? Because I said
Yes.
nothing about a challenge.
All right.
One
All
thing.
right. So we're done with this. So when is this going to happen? 24-hour T-Mog stream. When? When?
Well,
When? I didn't hear
I
it.
can do it this
Hopefully
week.
never.
I can do it this week.
When?
No.
I
Please
can do it
don't.
this week.
Please
I can
don't.
do
You
it.
just no, don't. You're going. First of all, it's bad for your health.
Since
Yes.
when have I cared about my health? Jordan, you know this. You know how late I stay up. And besides, your sleep schedule's whacked too.
At least I get sleep.
Yeah.
Ryan, now come on. Oh no! Hey, he
Pick a
went to
day.
24-hour
Pick a
stream.
day. Pick a day.
Fine. Tuesday.
Thursday.
No,
start
that's
Thursday
Tuesday's
night.
off limits.
Start
Thursday
Thursday
night?
night.
That's
Thursday?
when they figure.
Thursday.
Alright.
There you go.
Yeah, I can do
Get
Thursday.
yourself in trouble.
Yeah, I'll do Thursday. How about that? Sounds good. Thursday.
Oh, we got a
24 hours
commitment. You heard it here, folks. First here.
And I'm going to stay up all night with you.
And you want? Oh yeah, you want to know something? It's probably going to be consistently MVM grind.
Want to know something?
Wow.
Wouldn't be the first time I stayed up all night. And
How
probably won't
many
be the
wrench
last.
swings can he do?
We'll be at work. Enjoy yourself. No, I'll start in the app. For me, what will be the start of the afternoon? Of course, I'll have to go and get the food from the freezer, put it in the microwave, but I'll be eating it while playing. Okay. Obviously. And we'll even have Jordan in the background on the phone, just making sure I don't fall asleep.
I'll be right back.
I dragged you into this.
Don't expect me to join.
Oh, no. You're just going to be there to make sure I'm awake. You'll be the voice in the background.
See you Friday. Oh, geez, Friday. What's going on Friday? Friday, what day is Friday? 13. Yeah, I got to decide, am I going back to dentist Friday or am I putting that off? Still waiting for some documentation from the policyholders. So I ain't paying for everything. Okay, this is getting weird. Okay. This would definitely be cooler with a motor, but
I am back.
Liar. Yeah, you left.
Legit, I didn't even notice.
People say I need better glasses.
Oh, this is going to be so bad. On its side.
Nice accordion, Rick, is what Ryan is saying.
Yep, no, that's what it is. And now I need to figure out why it's not fitting.
Is stud just gone now? Or is he still here?
Well, hopefully he's driving and not watching. I really don't want to see him die.
I think he's gone. Did a little trick in it.
Because then he doesn't have to suffer a car accident.
Yeah. Brixie, enough. I'm not. No. Something out of place. Swipe up. I want to see if I can tell by the thumbnail. Fine, I'll bite. What is it? What is it, Ash and Flash?
One day it's going to be an actual
Oh!
list.
Hunting down Lego Justice League 2017 sets. Vlog.
It is.
Okay, this is dumb. They've told me...
He's not lying. It was in a Walmart, yeah.
What good is this? They don't have me connecting this at all. I bet you they forgot something here. Again.
Sounds good, Ryan.
Ryan's going to see if he's okay. Okay, this is seriously messed up.
Jordan, would you believe me if I said I bought a car for $70?
If it's a real one, no. If it's a Lego one, yes.
Well,
Those are two in the same.
No, they aren't. One you build, one you pay for someone else to build.
Well, you didn't specify that. You just said, is it real or is it made out of Lego? Well, Lego is real.
Is it real or is it make believe? Oh, figured it out. Figured it out.
That's good.
I'm so
Good.
smart.
Are you, though?
Yes, I am. Fuck you.
Doubt. Doubt.
Say it with the nicest possible voice. Fuck you. Motherfucker.
How many people? Oh, now I'm getting. I just got.
I can say whatever I want. No one's watching. It's
Wasn't
my
Mama-
corner of the internet. No,
Wasn't
Mama's
Mama
gone.
supposed to come back?
Mama's
She said she was
gone.
going to pop back in after
She's
dinner.
old. She may not come back ever.
No.
She might go sleep. It might go peacefully. You don't know. These things happen. Jacob, it's the circle of life. What's that song from The Lion King? Oh, yeah.
When singing if I were you.
Can you imagine that if I hum a line or two? Disney claims this. 6 people watching altogether. Disney claimed this video. All the money made from this video. It's like, I haven't made a dime from this video. Disney's welcome to claim anything they want. Bring it on.
Okay, Jordan, start playing copyrighted music.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Why is this not fitting?
No, I'm not going to do that to him. Even if he doesn't make any money on this video, he can still get a warning from YouTube.
Yeah, I don't need any more warnings. I got enough shenanigans going on. Oh, okay, here's the mechanism. I can kind of half make it work now without even hooking it up. Let's see. There we go.
Okay.
Now it'll be smoother when it's, bolted
Fully
in, but right now we're only holding it in place, but yeah. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. Okay, bring it in. Now this is another case of, they show me, where? One up? That's a high stress point. Oh, there we go. Now.
Not even do anything, and these people already want to kill me. Like,
You always have people wanting to kill you, Jordan.
Is he wanted by the mob? What is...
Yeah, he's done
wanted
some
by the
pretty shady
government.
stuff.
oh, where did you come from? And I'm down again.
Yeah, we'll sit that back there. White. 1. 2 more. 4 more. Trying to accelerate this build a little. 4 more. Okay, so let's do pins. Six. Next. They were $15 in Walmart, and I still wouldn't buy.
Oh, that Atlantis set. I don't know if I saw. Well, how much did it retail for? That's the question. Here.
It's like the Wonder Woman stuff. I got like 2 or 3, but it's like
Well, they only brought it down to
Nothing great.
$25, and I still wouldn't buy it because I just don't like the build. It's not interesting to me.
You know what? You want to know the worst thing about my
Hey,
new
John,
phone?
how you doing? Nearly completed my Mandalorian Razor Crest. I don't know why I have such a problem saying that. Really cool. My one
Jacob,
Twitch fan.
you want to know the problem
What?
about my new phone? Okay, but guess this. If you don't have a Bluetooth headset, there goes your ability to listen to music.
Oh, no
Why,
headphone jack?
No good speaker.
They discontinued it.
Retail for $25, and it says it's only worth $16 on Brickset. It doesn't even look interesting. The only reason I want to get it is for the Aquaman minifigure.
Buy the Aquaman figure.
Yeah, cheaper then.
Sooner or later, Bluetooth is going to be up. There's going to be more people with Bluetooth and lots of.
Not if I was saying it. I don't know.
No, I didn't.
Also, a bunch of people are saying the Tom and Jerry movie really did suck.
Oh, right. That was that live action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I guess at some point I'm going to have to watch it because that's another thing I grew up on. Classic Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, I have to watch it too because I grew up on it too.
I'm not a big fan of the newer, more modern Tom and Jerry cartoons, but the classic
Neither am I.
stuff. 12.
What can you say? What can you do about it?
Aquaman sucks fish pee.
So, John, when do you think you're going to finish your Razor Crest? It's hard to believe I got 66 by 36 inch table and it's still not big enough, really.
Mm-hmm.
I may have to bring out the old school, bring out the TV table, TV
Oh,
dinner
yeah.
stands. Well, that's how I expanded. I would have 4 more trays and I'd have them off the desk. And that's how I used to do it on my streams. Ooh, for time, we're almost 4 hours now. We're not even at midnight, though.
20 more hours. 20 more hours.
Do I finish this tonight, or do I do one more stream?
You got 20 more hours left to go, Rick. You can do it.
20 more on this?
Yeah.
I told you the plan I was thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Near 1,000 subs, or at 1,000, I'll do a 24-hour. I think. Because I figure it'll either put me over the hump or it'll be a great reward.
Yeah. Probably build a UCS set, I'm assuming, right?
That would be great. That would be a good use, a good way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what did I do wrong? I didn't count. Duh. Sitting there thinking, why have I got 2 extra pins? If you had the paper instructions out, that is true. Ryan's right.
Mm-hmm.
If I had the manual out, yeah, that would be trouble. When I was doing all the Chinese sets and I was using a lot of trays, something I kept playing with was the idea of putting them on angles, staircasing them somehow better than this, just to reduce the room. But I haven't really had to do that since going back to Lego, where I got the numbered bags and stuff. But having a set broken down like this, and it's like, it's taking me back to the dark days again.
Build the UCS Star Destroyer for the 24-hour stream.
The only problem with doing that one is, where am I going to put it?
Well, if the gunship
Everything
rumor,
else I build, I can make space for. That the Death Star Destroyer, Star Destroyer, that thing that's a headache.
you want to know what I probably could / should do is I should just not buy any more Lego until May, and then if the gunship rumor is true, then I can just buy the gunship.
Yeah, I can't wait to buy that.
The question is 1, 2, 3, 3.
And that's no longer a rumor, right? Like, that's for real?
I don't know. It hasn't been confirmed yet.
Oh, we don't have an official Lego?
No, nothing yet.
I really want a nice gunship.
Well, if it's got nice figs and it's got a decent price, I'll be buying it sooner or later.
Which really means I should build the older one soon.
Build it the week before May.
Yeah, could be a plan.
Get the hype up. Because that's what people will be looking for is...
75021.
Hold up. I'm looking that up.
Yeah, 75021. That one's up there right now.
2013.
Yeah, it's nice.
Ooh, yeah. I think that for gunships, they should have not just one pilot, but 2.
Yeah, I can't tell from here what figures are in it.
You got one pilot,
was
pilot,
for figures, was it?
1 lieutenant, 2 super battle droids, Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Padme.
Really? I don't know. Doesn't impress me much.
In fact, I was in Brick Bin that one time when I saw Brixie, and the guy was looking for parts to swap out his gunship to make it look like a 501st gunship.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people do that. They do the color things. They get the different sticker panels.
R2's gotta be really good if it's something that wants my interest.
75021. It's a great set. $60. I tell you, $60 too.
Can't go wrong with that.
Now the 3 figs. What the 3 figs cost though? Really curious about that.
Oh, you brick link the rest. It's complete now.
Let's see. 10. Yeah, let's get all the pins down. 3.
Oh, Mama's still kicking around. Because she just liked one of my Instagram posts.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Boy, she's going to be mad when she hears what you said. Speaking ill of the dead, I tell you.
Yeah. What are you going to do about it?
Now what I'm going to do about it.
Clone Captain and Padme were missing, and I think one other. Okay.
Oh, back here.
What is my sister doing up at this hour? Oh, as I say that, she pops off of Discord.
Dishes. What? That's
Jordan, we're
connected. That's
$7,000 away from getting another image.
Okay.
So
And I
is it
bet
like
you
a
it's-
video gaming site covering this crap or what?
I'm pretty sure there's a few people I'm subscribed to that are FNAF News that are just waiting for all the images to be revealed before they post a video about it. But I want images now. That's my attitude. I want them now. I don't want to wait until all of them are revealed. I want to see them all now. I want to start theorizing.
You, sir, are going to have the biggest ulcer. You know that, right?
I'm pretty sure he knows
Do you have
that.
stomach pains now? Do you drink a lot of Pepto Bismol or chew a lot of Tums?
No.
No, because you're working up to it. You're take it from a guy who's eating a lot of bad food and got a lot of bad habits.
Theorizing is not a bad habit.
No, but stressing over it.
Stress is a bad habit.
Yeah.
It's also bad for your health.
Also, I've got more or less my plan for promos all the way up to August, by the way.
Too much.
I'm joking, of course, but still. There's no way.
I have missed or skipped steps or something. Oh my god, what have I done? There's a whole thing I've missed here. I just don't know where or how. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's there. That's there.
No, I could find only guns.
What did we just hear?
What?
I heard something guns or guns something.
In a
something.
game I'm playing.
Oh.
Hey,
I need
did it.
another FBI flag just went up. Guns, guns. These Canadian streamers, guns.
Oh,
Yes,
that looks
Daddy.
ugly. That looks ugly now. I basically ripped off the front of the car for fun.
Ow. Why?
So I wanted to see how ugly it would look, but I don't like how ugly it looks.
Oh,
You did a
car.
bumper. Wait. You did a bumper delete on the car?
More or less.
That's what it's called in the car circles. You take the bumper off for whatever reason, cosmetic reasons, or you want to attach like a rear fin to a sports car, but you can't do it to the body panel, so you got to do it to the frame. They call it bumper delete. They remove the rear body panel. They don't even put it back on, so they can put that big rear wing on it. Yeah, bumper delete.
I think I did more than bumper delete.
Oh,
Yeah.
the whole chunk of it missing.
You just deleted the whole front of the car.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you didn't really like that car. I mean, you pretty much shit all over Ninjago every time you talk. Right?
Sure.
What?
Sure. I mean, weren't you the guy who tried to write in to get Ninjago taken off of the TV?
That sounds about right, yeah.
If you talk about me, then no.
Did you say it was like bad for children, bad influence?
Something like that.
Teaches kids to want to be a robot ninja,
Yeah.
be frozen. Teaches them that dragons are real. Should be removed. Oh no, we're doing stickers again. That's it. I need to outsource the stickering. $28.
Beating up snakes, yeah. Yeah.
Is that something else they do in that cartoon? They beat up snakes?
It's more or less, yeah.
All right, so violence against animals.
And corpses. Beating
and
up corpses.
Oh my God! So that's indignity to the dead.
Dead.
All right, that's a crime. Yep. Wow, I
What
didn't know
else?
you were into all this dark stuff.
Yes.
Lego
else?
and Lego inspires this. It's like, wow, we need to get Lego banned.
I mean, the snakes are more human than snakes.
We're gonna get
But-
Lego canceled this year. This is the year Lego gets canceled. Enjoy your Lego, guys. It's over.
On their
It's
10th
over.
anniversary, yeah.
Yep. On Ninjago's 10th anniversary, they will be exposed for the heathens they are, for bringing this horrible theme to the masses, to children everywhere. And these kids will be easy to spot. They're the ones all wearing the Zane T-shirts and the Lloyd shirts. So.
What about the masks? There are people out there who wear the masks.
The masks.
I've yet to meet someone else who wears a Ninjago mask, to be honest.
The mark of the devil. Yep.
I feel like I'm the only one, though, that wears a Ninjago mask in Calgary, at least.
Brave.
I have my own mask.
But is it Ninjago
yeah.
licensed?
Oh, it's
Officially licensed? I say licensed when whatever. It's by the fold. That's the next best thing to license by Lego.
Wow. Starting to yawn. Excuse me. Old man alert.
Beating up robots, too. Yeah.
Violence against machines and technology.
And
Well, first of all, I don't get how that doesn't come fair to Zane. Zane. Isn't he a robot too?
yeah, but they're evil robots.
Still.
It's the evil part.
Ninjago robots. Robots in disguise.
Yes! I was waiting for that. What else did they fight? They're fighting tribal people right now, like Native Islanders. That's who they're fighting against right now. Video game characters. Frozen Samurai.
Now, see, that's just racist against Japanese.
What
Little
else?
yellow Ninjago people, and they're racist. They're yellow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to look. I know.
Steam, quit notifying me that a friend is playing a game.
Steam, please edit profile. He is not a friend. What? At best, he's a mild acquaintance.
Who else did they fight? They keep fighting a lot of snakes, so that's why I keep getting brain farts, I guess, right now. Stone Samurai, I guess.
My question is, what did they do except threatening the entire city of destruction? But
and there's the Oni. The Oni. They fought the Oni. And then a biker gang.
Well, biker gangs are okay.
you though.
And then dragon poachers, I'd say, is the best way to describe them.
By the way, you want something to watch? Watch the, it's on Netflix, I think. That motorcycle show. Oh, why can't I remember now? Shoot. It was amazing. Like 7 seasons of it, too, from HBO. It'll come to me later. Damn. By the way, I did another one of those 15 long stickers.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody perfect.
Nice.
Wow, that is so straight. But you know what? That's one of those few times where you can put it between your fingers and just apply enough pressure and then just run down the beam and it slowly lays down. It's straight, it's not pressed down yet, and then you start in the center. Just push it down. Perfect. Nice.
Oh, this is beautiful. It shows all the Breakfast Club kids lined up together, and it says for each one Twitter, Facebook, Tumblr, Instagram, and LinkedIn. And then the comment underneath that says it's not even okay how accurate this is. Please read this great review.
By the way, Breakfast Club, if you haven't watched it, you have to watch it.
Why do I feel like Beef wrote this? Okay, listen. This is quite literally a perfect set. The amount of detail on this is immaculate, and the figs are so unique and beautiful. If you purchase this set, be warned that you may need to spend much more than $20. Anyone that has this set would need to hire bodyguards because the women won't stop coming. Mere seconds after I robbed this beauty from the orphanage, there were thousands of women pounding on my door. This set is a much better use of money than unimportant things such as taxes, rent, and insurance. 10,000 out of 10 recommended.
Wait, and this is written where?
On Stud City's Instagram story.
Oh my
And he says, why do I feel like Beef wrote this?
Another quality B-Fab review. Whoops.
And it's for the most garbage set.
Oh, really?
That's what makes it even more funny. It's the most hated Legacy 4+ set right now.
Just remember that alcohol was involved in the writing of this review.
No. The apple juice. We say apple juice.
Oh, apple juice?
Yes, that's what we say, don't we?
Or orange juice in the case of Mama, or in my case, mango juice.
I don't drink any of that stuff, so.
Jug juice, that's what we call it. Jug juice. Drinking the jug juice. Okay, flip which way? Flip this way. Where am I?
I think Ryan took off again.
Really?
Well, it only shows that there's only one watching.
This is nice. This nice.
What?
Just this. It's nice.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it. Come together.
I had a chance to buy that dump truck, but I didn't.
You should have.
Well, it's definitely turned into an interesting build. But I tell you, given how long it's taken to put this together, I'm in no rush to rip it apart to build the other better version. Oh my goodness.
So you're talking about a 5-year time frame, right?
I don't know. I don't think you're lying there. I mean, that's pretty cool though. There's the mechanism working.
My question is, can it crush something?
No. And it's not flat, it's on an angle, so even if it had a rear hatch on it, it's never going to crush anything worth a damn.
It could probably crush chips, but
Oh, I wouldn't want that crap in there.
yeah, I was just about to say that. Probably don't want food inside.
I'm a pretty much a neat freak, so it's like, nah, if I, I don't think I'd bother. Let's see, one through there.
I was just saying that
Okay, cool.
Like removing the tires on the set hardly even lowers the set to the ground. Jeez.
Well, you got low profile tires on it, don't you?
I'm assuming so, yeah.
This thing still doesn't attach to the actual truck yet. That's almost disappointing.
That's why. It's because the motorcycle's holding it up. Looks goofy having no tires and it's still rolling around. Okay, so get rid of the motorcycle. How much does it fall to the ground? There we go. That's why.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god, it's an eternity to get this thing to lift up high enough. Oh, is that how far? That's it? Hmm. You know, we had an idiot 2 years ago. We have this huge bridge that goes over a body of water, about 60 kilometers from where I am in Toronto, in a city called Burlington. And this guy with his dump truck drove up that bridge and took out half that bridge temporarily. I don't know how many weeks it was out, because he had his can in the back raised up. I don't know how he got on the road. They should make it so the trucks can't drive fast or far with it raised up. But he went right up on the road and took out the overhead on the bridge and killed that pass for a long time. And then within a week, someone else did it somewhere else in the city. It's like, are you kidding?
They should add like a sensor. If
Sensor or cutoff, something that you just can't get up to road speeds. It's one thing if you're just maneuvering on the particular lot you're working on, right? But it's like, you shouldn't be able to get to city street speeds or even highway speeds with that thing up in the air.
or like a sensor that will it will make a beeping sound, like an annoying beeping sound, louder than a truck if it's up.
Yeah. No, exactly. Something.
I'd say the battle's going. It's just going.
Hey, Corey. Well, I mean, I got a fair bit of this thing done. Here, I just set this on right now.
You're not going to chicken out for the night, are you?
I think I'm almost done tonight. I mean, this is not on, but this thing's just huge.
Corey, I keep having fun with my charger poking out that motorcycle.
Will it pick up the cup? Probably not.
No, I don't think it will.
No, the prongs are too wide, I think.
Oh,
I watched as it spills. Watch as it spills. I know. I don't know if you... Corey, you should go back and watch like the last few minutes of my stream. I try and launch it out, and it just goes like, eh. It's stupid. And you can't blame the spring being used so much, because I just assembled it on stream and then launched it, and it was just like, eh. I don't know. Like, yeah. Doesn't go that far.
That's pretty cool. Not a great mechanism. So what mechanism are you talking about?
The spring in the charger. The set I built.
Oh, okay, yeah, the car. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
it looks great. It's just the fact that that launching mechanism doesn't actually launch. It just pops it out. I feel like it goes a little bit further without the minifigure in the thing, but just a little bit further.
Beep, beep, beep. Shh. All right, that's
Look
pretty
at an
cool.
old man play with his toys.
That's right. No stupid adult collectibles here. These are toys. Eat that. No A-falls here. Screw that shit. Corey missed all the shit talk earlier.
Oh yeah.
You know what you gotta do? Dig up the timestamps so we can post it to the notes. The stream notes. The shitstorm.
I might be tempted to do that. Who knows?
You'd be my first contributor to my show notes.
Oh no, just comment the timestamps.
Yeah. A little upset this thing's not connected yet. I think I know how it's gonna go, but I can see I'm gonna be struggling with it.
Correct. Catalog images are different. Those are considered stolen property, but with leaked information like set lists and rumors, Lego can't go after anyone because talking about it technically falls under free speech. If they don't want information getting out, they need to be better. LOL is what someone said on Instagram. I don't know.
Yeah, and you could think whatever you want about the law, and their army of lawyers will bury you in paper. You know, being right is cool, but being right is not going to save your sanity.
Oh, Rick's been complaining on and off about the PDF that he's been using to build this set.
Oh, there's clear mistakes. There was this one section where between, literally, it's burned in my head now, steps 94 to 117. Two gray pieces. I'll show you what they look like. So, two of those were in the instructions, and they're sitting on two pins around step 94. And then step 95 they were there, and then they disappeared for a half dozen steps. Then they magically reappeared. Then they were gone again. Then they reappeared, and then they were gone again. And then around step 117, you're actually instructed to put two of them on the pins, finally, in that position. Ass backwards.
Agreed, Corey. That's kind of why I stopped covering news, even if it was revealed by Lego. I'm just like, let's just not. It's not worth it. Let's not set those standards that I'll be covering news. Because when there is news and I can't cover it, then a lot of people are going to be disappointed. So that's why I guess I stopped uploading videos about reveals and such.
I mean, I miss posting the all the leaks. I enjoyed it when I used to do it. It was a great time, but once you get smacked, it's like, nope. They're very intimidating. And I refuse to get buried in paperwork. And worse, come up with money to defend myself. Like, no, it's okay. Keep your garbage. I won't talk and promote your toy any more than necessary.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not a toy. It's a collectible, or, it's more than just a toy.
No, it's 100% a toy.
No. I'm an Albertan, so Albertans can't think of it as a toy.
Why, does your premier tell you what to do too?
They get so much free promotion. Yeah. I don't see why they're complaining, really. But I think it's too late. Yeah.
You know what? Lego doesn't have a clue how the internet works. Cat's out of the bag.
I am prison. Who's on here?
Yeah, there's no stopping leaks. And we know where to go if we really want to know. So, Lego does one on YouTube, or they don't want it on Reddit, and they don't want it on Twitter. They don't want it on Facebook. That's okay. We got our places. They can't stop it.
Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra. Yeah, cut off one head. 2 more growing in place.
It's coming along.
Yeah, I mean, literally, it's just really most of the white panels for the back of the truck. It's and the rear hatch. It's pretty much done.
Mhm.
One more session tomorrow, probably. We'll get this out of my system. But boy, even this is bigger than I thought it would be. And then I figure when I build the other one, it's going to be twice as big.
There's got to be a better crank than that little thing.
Well, it's like when I was building, it's like it sure looks like there's going to be a space for a motor, but now that I put the back on, not so much. But if I could put a small motor, an S motor, in a few spots, I think that would work.
You got to build the back of the garbage truck, and then you got to build a little pail thing or whatever it is to lift it.
Yeah, well, that's probably going to be the fastest thing to build is this stupid little pail.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll be kind of cool with the clear cups. I can put that in the video and show, look at this shit dumping out. Tell you, it's chewing up my finger and thumb, though, turning the stupid knob.
That's what I'm saying. There's got to be a better crank.
Yeah. Well, all you got to do is put a couple more gears in there and change the gear ratio, and it'll go up faster. Less torque, though, less power. All right, let's shut her down. It's almost midnight.
I'm in the mood for some
What time does
TF2.
the clocks change back? Do we really? I thought it was 1 o'clock.
It's 2 o'clock, my grandma said.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
And yes, we're losing an hour, right?
Yeah, we're losing an hour. So I'm losing an hour's sleep. That's
Yeah, so we're going to be more tired. That sucks.
I'm trying not to be more tired. That's the point.
Yeah.
I've been more tired my entire school life, and I'm trying to fix that.
Oh, you know what? You need some sleepy juice. No, I call it, well, Sleepy's D, right? Every Sunday night, I take my little shot of that, and you're good for 8 hours. It takes you about 25 to 30 minutes, but once you go, you are gone, and you don't wake up.
I was going to look something up at my phone for something. Oh, yeah, right. I don't know why I get this so early. I just got the phone. But,
Take it easy, Corey. Peace.
Yes, I have to have another software
I'm
update.
probably going to do a TF2 stream on my gaming channel in a bit, so
All right. Might drop by there.
Hey,
watch
man.
me here. I'll play Pyro for one game.
No wrench? Aw. I'm so used to the wrench now.
Actually, it'd be better for me to go heavy. I'll go heavy.
You're going to go heavy? All right.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Go watch T-Mog's gaming stream on his gaming channel.
Yeah. T-Mog217 Gaming.
Oh, you know what you got to do? You got to give me that link so I can throw that in the notes at some point.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
add it to my permanent notes, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Peace out, everyone.
Peace.
Shazam. One.